কালকে ক্লার্কেট টাইম না কারণ ডিলিট ও কি জানে রেস্টোরেশন রেস্টোরেশনও সোমবার
haven't done their work about issuing the rules which I had directed. So I will show cause the department how they have, why the rule has not yet been sent. Let the file come, then I will decide. I cannot
The
pass
order
orders
of rule has
on
not
a
been passed.
non-existing file. Yes.
The order of rule has not been passed in those matters, my lord. In those quantum matters.
Anyway, communication chilo kichu. So whatever has to be done had to be done. They have not done it. So I will deal with them
Can it be
accordingly.
on Monday, my lord? Because again, the same emergency service has been
Let
halted.
it be. Let the emergency be stopped.
Already I have disbursed the check.
Gratuity of the people is also
I have already paid the check, my lord.
first installment.
First installment.
Pay one more installment. I will list.
Restoration application.
Keep it or give it on Monday. It will come.
My lord, may I have,
Correction of my lord, sir.
Correction. Yes.
may I have it?
In the earlier occasion, my lord has given the direction, verbal direction that to continue the emergency service. May I?
I
continue?
never said that. You
But
just
in
said water.
Water.
I never said any other. If that happens, then you will have to face the
My
consequences.
lord, kindly.
No, 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 no.
My lord,
All right.
we have-
You pay
No,
another
madam.
installment and come back. We will see.
in the month of
The
May, the
people
next
who have filed
Madam,
the
Madam,
application, they are also staff.
no, they are advocates.
If they
have told that
fail,
they are-
face the same consequences. Ask them first whether they are willing to forego their gratuity for another 15 years
No.
once they retire.
They are willing, and for that they have received the checks. my lord.
Let them be willing. It is my decision.
My lord,
It's
that is-
not
that-
their willingness. It is my order which was not complied with.
My lord.
Their willingness, they are nobody anymore.
But still now the government is reluctant.
No.
So we have tried to pay and
Government, I do not know. You are supposed to pay your staff, you pay.
may I continue the at least water service
No,
and the allied
you
service?
have paid one bill to
Yes,
the
sir.
purifying. No, what service? Nothing.
The water connection has been halted, my lord, due to non-payment.
Water connection.
Water connections as well as the
Now, where private
medical unit.
entities give you water connection in
My
the
lord,
municipality?
the purifying authority is separate than the municipality.
Now, the purifying
but-
bill, I said you give the purifying bill.
My lord, the health
No,
emergency health,
No.
my lord, the medicines
Nothing.
also.
May-
It's
may I
to
ha-
be given in free of cost, my lord, to the
Yes.
pupils.
May I have your lordship kindly leave my lord to move my lord very urgent matter, my lord. Urgency is my lord. I am
let the file come, let the notification go, you pay another check and come back, then I will hear it.
So kindly fix a date, my lord.
I will not fix. Next Thursday, it will come in the list.
Next, my lord.
Once the file comes, it will come in the list.
Obliged.
But one more check has to go before that.
may I have your lordship
But
kindly leave to my lord.
post-dated, because we have to activate the fund, my lord.
Then it will another round of litigation.
No. I am giving it for the next month.
No,
my
no,
lord.
no,
It is
no, sorry.
already coming to the
There
end.
is no
Month is
question of
coming to the end.
indulgence shown to these people who have flouted my order recklessly and who have the audacity to come and say that government is not paying. So I will not show any kindness to them.
No,
And
I'm
please
not-
ask those staff who are instructing you to come before me that when they face the same consequence, will they also be,
Definitely, I have told them.
no,
I have told them.
sorry.
my lord.
May I have your lordship kindly to mention very urgent matter, my lord. I am the second lowest tender, my lord, in a construction, my lord. The tender was opened.
Monday, file it will come on Monday.
My lord, may I be permitted to
Monday,
mention?
my lord, it fell at the top, my lord, because my lord, the very urgencies, my lord. I am the second lowest tenderer, my lord. They have cancelled the tender, my lord, only in order to, my lord, accommodate, my lord, the first tender, my lord. There is serious discrepancy. I have pointed out, they said, we are not issuing the work order. We are inquiring over the matter. Now they said, give your credential that were already there. We have again given, my lord. Immediately receiving this, my lord, within 24 hours, my lord, they have cancelled the tender, my lord. Enter tender process showing unavoidable circumstances. If the first lowest tender would go, my lord, I'm the second lowest tender, I would have, my lord, given, my lord, the work order. My lord, now they are, my lord, issuing further
Discrepancy in what?
discrepancy, my lord, regarding credential. A credential, my lord, in order to, they have, my lord, the lowest tender, my lord, executed the similar nature of job. Now, in the document they submitted, my lord, work order was issued, but the completion certificate was issued, my lord, prior to the issuance of the work order. That was pointed out to them. This is a manufactured document. Now, my lord, they said, here, we are holding the work order. We are looking into the matter. Now, give your credential. We have given. Now, if the first lowest tender would go, my lord, I would have given done, my lord. In order to give him further chance in next tender process, they have cancelled the entire tender so that he, with a better particular, he can again apply. Well, I'm the lowest tender, my lord. There's no disclose, my lord. There's not much difference. My lord, once, my lord,
Come on Monday.
my lord,
They have cancelled it anyway. So what is the?
they've cancelled it, my lord. No,
Yes.
I am prayed for, my lord, issuance of the work order. I have challenged, my lord, the cancellation order.
Fine. even if they've cancelled it, for them to take further steps, that will take time.
No,
Consequences of cancellation means what? That they have to issue a fresh notice.
fresh notice.
Or
Madam.
before that, they have to take a fresh decision. So that takes time.
No,
So there is no urgency
I-
that you can't wait.
I have
You
my
file it with Tuesday's date, it will come in the list automatically and serve.
For correction, my lord.
Milord, one restoration application, but Milord, one problem I'm facing, Milord, this was initially filed under the group 2 heading, Milord, but it
I do
should,
not know why all restoration applications, whatever has been mentioned, has been listed and taken up. So why are you mentioning? Put the slip, it will come.
no, Milord, this is the difficulty is that it should come under the group 5 panchayat matters as panchayat matter, but it was initially filed as under the group 2 heading, Milord, education matters. Milord, that was dismissed by the regular bench, that was initially released by the regular bench, and thereafter inadvertently appeared once again, and then it was dismissed for default, Milord. Then I filed the restoration application, Milord, but it cannot be taken up, Milord, because of the group.
That I can't correct. Go to the particular group and get it corrected.
Milord, I am
Correction.
no, Milord, unless my lord grants me leave, that Milord,
What?
to make the correction, Milord.
That correction has to be, that leave has to be given by the court who thinks it is not a group 2 matter. Not by the court who wants to take it up as a group 5.
But my application, my writ petition has been dismissed by the group 2
So go
regular
and
bench.
fix that, get a recalling that the bench did not have any jurisdiction. Go before that bench, not before this court.
Bless you.
My lord, may I permit to mention for correction?
What is the correction?
My lord, order was passed on 24th of April.
Hmm.
A notification date is wrongly appeared. Wait,
Milord, may we permit to mention on assigned matter, Milord?
Not before vacation.
But it assigned before your lordship, Milord. This is matter relating to unauthorized construction. Milord, the
Why is it
construction,
assigned?
Milord, my Lord Justice Amrita Sinha released the matter on his lordship's personal ground, Milord.
All right, I'll take it up. Not now. All the list.
For the state, my lord, represent, yeah, Mr. Chakravarti is there for the petition, my lord.
This is my application, my lord. May I please your lordship?
Why is it in the item number 1? Under which heading? Why?
Should be in the
mention করেছিল?
Yeah, I have
extension of
mentioned this
interim
matter.
order should have been, my lord.
Kindly see the last order, 24th February.
So to be mentioned কেন হয়েছে? Extension heading এ আসতো। না, আবার উপরেই extension দিতে হবে। Yes, what is this?
For extension of interim order, my lord, the selection of the election of the সহায়ক of সঞ্চালক of the, my lord, কি ওটা?
May I please?
উপসমিতি।
I was elected as a Sanchalak of a Uposomiti on the 11th of May 2022. Just 12 days after my election, the BDO issued a notice declaring my election as null and void.
Please serve the private parties. Come
I have already served. I've already served.
No, give them notice of this extension. 30th April,
I have already served everybody. Pursuant to your
when
lordship,
did you serve?
pursuant to your lordship direction, I have already
Has
served.
received.
They have received, and one member has already died.
Died.
Sheikh Labu.
Absnesis.
Anyway, nobody is interested. What is your and my interest?
The Pradhan is also supporting me.
What is your case?
My case is that after my election on 11 May, I have duly elected in a democratically elected process. After that, 12 days after, video says that your election is null and void.
Why? Elected as a what?
As a Sanchalok of the Uposomiti. After election, after 12 days of the election, video says that due to procedural lapses, the election is null and void.
Then what happened?
Then video issue a notice for new election.
Then
The entire process.
Move this court and they have obtained a stay, my lord. There has been statutory,
Stay.
my lord, violation of the rules that has been quoted in the oppositions also, my lord.
You filed an
Yes,
opposition.
yes, that's
yes.
complete, my lord.
It
Your
is-
lordship extends his interim order for a limited period and
Even now the new election will happen, nothing will happen. Yes, please serve notice upon the private parties.
the only point is that whether he has jurisdiction to scrutinize or to recall the selection process. That is the only point they have to decide. Because there has been statutory violations which have been quoted, my lord, in the
But what is the authority of the prescribed authority?
but certain steps has not been followed under the rules which ought to have been followed.
The statute
Fulfilled
doesn't
violation of-
permit any procedure to review its own order. He has home order taken. There is no complaint at all that there is any
When
procedural
those
lapse.
records were sent to the prescribed authority, he found that there has been statutory lapses.
But the statute
that
doesn't
will-
permit any procedure
but
that he can
a defective
recall
process
the
will remain in,
When I have been
invoke.
democratically elected,
maybe.
the person of the member has been elected me. After 12 days, he says there is something procedural lapse and he recall its order.
Is there any requirement for him to approve that election?
The presiding officer already declared elected.
Now, when
No,
finally
I'm
it has-
asking you under the law, when the issue goes to the prescribed authority, does the statute prescribe any requirement that the election of the Shanchalaks and everything have to be approved or at least ratified by the prescribed authority? If that is not there, can he decide anything? Where is his power? Even if there are
that, my lord,
lapses.
I'll ask you on it.
All right. The petitioner is directed to serve notices upon the respondent number 6 and you are 6.
No, he's a petitioner.
I'm the
He's a
petitioner.
petitioner.
6 and 7. Interim order extended up to June 30, 2023. Let the matter be listed for hearing.
Already in the monthly list.
It is
No.
already.
Let the matter retain its position in the monthly list. In the next monthly list. Yes.
Grateful, man.
Next.
Item number 2, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of respondent number 1 and 2.
Hmm.
My lord, as per my lord's direction, my lord, now my lord, they have come up.
Hmm.
After this strict direction of my lords, they have come up, they have affirmed it. So my lord, that could be done by my lord's order. So I am
Thank you.
serving a copy to all my friends, my lord.
Yes.
If your lordship, then my lord, as your lordship pleases.
Then you want to use a reply?
Yes, my lord.
All right. State government has filed an affidavit
Yes, my lord.
already.
my lord, on the last occasion. Lord.
কোথায় স্টেটের এফিডেভিটটা কই? এই মুর্মু এই affidavit আর order sheet গুলো একসঙ্গে বেঁধো না। কারণ খুলতে পারি না, কি করে শুনবো বলো মামলাগুলো? পরে খুলে দিচ্ছি, এটা যেন বারবার কিন্তু একই ভুল হচ্ছে। Affidavit in opposition filed by the Union of India is taken on record. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to file an affidavit in reply. Let the matter appear for hearing in the monthly list of June.
কবে রাখলো এটা? কবে রাখলো বললো?
পিটিশনার তাড়াহুড়ো আমাদের
Item number 3, my lord, I am for the petition. And the matter relates to, my lord, pay fixation of a staff of the, my lord,
What?
the matter relates to pay fixation of the staff of a Jila Parishad. My lord, I am what
You serve the Zilla Parishad?
I have served, my lord, I have,
Zilla Parishad is this?
this is, my lord, Birbhum. My lord, someone appeared on the last occasion. I have served
Behalf of Birbhum
on
Zilla
behalf of
Parishad.
on
No,
behalf of the state.
state, yes.
And ultimately, the matter will have to be, my lord, approved by the state. The Jila Parishad, whatever had to be done, they have communicated to the state. My lord, it is pending at the state's.
Gobroto Das, you are there, yes. File your affidavit. This is
Yes,
pay
my lord.
fixation.
What I am saying, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up, my lord, page 57 of the, my lord, sorry, my lord,
All right, take down.
page 54 of the writ petition.
All right, all right.
That this. My lord, I am late.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Ahmed.
I believe that no affidavit is record because
The petitioner was appointed as a sub-assistant
only
engineer, bracket electrical at Birbhum Zilla Parishad.
last connection can take some page 57.
I've seen.
Take it.
Let me just give
Data.
a little bit of the facts and I will refer to it. The petitioner also discharged his duties as a director of the agricultural administration Birbhum, paragraph 3 পাবে, comma, Sriniketan Shantiniketan Development Authority, Tarapur, Tarapit Rampurhat Development Authority, Bolpur Municipality, Shaithan Municipality, etc., in the absence of the regular sub-assistant engineers electrical in those organizations. Thereafter, by a memo dated dash, by a memo number dash, dated dash paragraph 4, the joint secretary একটু ঠিক করে করো, আগের একটা কোন অর্ডারে দেখি মেমো নাম্বার ভুল হয়েছে, তোমার না কার জানি না, comma, the joint secretary Department of Panchayat and Rural Development Government of West Bengal, comma, created 2 posts of assistant engineers in the Birbhum Zilla Parishad in terms of the West Bengal Panchayat, bracket recruitment and condition of appointment of employees of Zilla Parishad, bracket close rules 1997. Paragraph 4 পেয়ে যাবে। Stop. 40% of the post of engineers were to be filled up by promotion from as sub-assistant engineers, having not less than 10 years qualifying service. The feeder cadre for such promotion, according to the petitioner, in accordance with the said memorandum, was that of the sub-assistant engineer. The gradation list was accordingly prepared by the Zilla Parishad, and it was found that the petitioner's name appeared at serial number 2. The first name in the gradation list was of one Muhammad Mukhtar Alam. The name of Isaac Murmu appeared at serial number 3. Mukhtar Alam subsequently got promoted to the higher post of assistant engineer, having the requisite qualification and experience in terms of the memorandum. As the petitioner was holding a diploma in civil engineering, comma, he was not promoted to the post of assistant engineer, though he was senior to Isaac Murmu. By virtue of the promotion given to Isaac Murmu, comma, his pay was upgraded to scale number 16 in the pay band 4, with grade pay of rupees 5,400. Isaac Murmu was receiving the salary, the revised pay of level 16, that is bracket 15,100 to 1,44,300. Paragraph 6 se puroটা পাবে 56,100 TO2 rupees 1,44,300 in terms of ROPA 2019. As on June 30, 2021, the pay of Isaac Murmu was fixed at rupees 57,800, right, Mr. Ahmed?
Yes.
The petitioner contends that the petitioner and Isaac Murmu belong to the same cadre, and the existing pay structure should be applicable to both. If he has been promoted, then how can you ask for the same pay structure?
Page 56, government order. This is order dated 27 January 2020.
It is further alleged, contended that the petitioner and Isaac Murmu were enjoying the same pay structure until ROPA 2019. That is your case, right? That is the case.
Before his promotion.
And before Isaac Murmu was promoted to the post of assistant engineer. The petitioner made several representations before the authorities for fixation of his pay at par with that of Isaac Murmu. Page 56.
Jila Parishad has forwarded that to
Page 56.
first
is
matter,
this?
page 54.
Ah.
My grievance was forwarded to
The
the
petitioner based his claim on the memorandum dated January 27, 1999, issued by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Department of Panchayats and Rural Development, by which benefit of career advancement schemes was to be given to the employees of Panchayat departments.
forward page 50.
Now, employees of Panchayat bodies.
Yes. On page 54, Jila Parishad has forwarded to the state.
After several rounds of letters and representations, the government asked the Zilla Parishad to supply the documents. Accordingly, the Zilla Parishad prepared the documents and also transmitted the same to the Joint Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Panchayats and Rural Development by a letter dated December 14, 2021. Such letter was issued by the Additional District Magistrate Birbhum and Additional Executive Officer Birbhum Zilla Parishad. Under such circumstances, as the matter is now pending before the concerned authority for a final decision, the writ petition is disposed of with the direction upon the Joint Secretary to the Government of West Bengal Panchayats and Rural Development Department to consider and dispose of the representation of to take necessary action on the communication mentioned herein above and pass necessary orders after consulting all the documents available. Such decision will be taken within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order. Stop. Needless to mention, if it is found that the petitioner was entitled to the pay protection in terms of the memorandum of 1998, even though he was not promoted to the post of assistant engineer, such orders shall be passed and the pay of the petitioner shall be fixed accordingly. Areas shall be released in accordance with law. If there are other reasons for not allowing such pay protection, the same shall be disclosed. To the petitioner, keeping in mind that until 2019, both Isaac Murmu and the petitioner were in.
Before promotion, they were.
Before 2019.
Before their promotion of Isaac.
Before the promotion, before Isaac Murmu was promoted to the post of executive engineer.
Assistant engineer.
Assistant engineer, sorry. But the petitioner and Isaac Murmu were enjoying the same grade pay.
Assistant engineer, electrical, right?
Bracket electrical, yes.
Director respondent number 4 to consider.
The Joint Secretary will decide and intimate. Decide and intimate করেছে তো ওখানে বলবে
kindly don't mention electrical or civil because
assistant engineer promoted to the post of assistant engineer bas
electrical post
Item number 6. I have made. I have upon all the responding.
Give me your affidavit of service.
Upon all.
Thank you. Yes.
Yes. And it is a mirror for construction of building mirrors and panchayat mirrors.
All of these people have received.
Yes. Yes. Tag report.
DM, all right. Pradhan, yes. Pradhan,
Have report is with each envelope.
who are these people? So many people are unauthorized construction in one writ petition.
Unauthorized not.
What?
Upon my, according to my application,
Hmm,
plan was sanctioned by
hmm,
the panchayat body.
hmm.
Where in a land consisting of big plot, some government land and some individual land, royalty land. We have purchased mutation, LR record, everything done, plan has been sanctioned. When we go to the spot for construction of building and materials, some people, including the some objected, you are encroaching government land. Therefore, we filed application with all authorities, BLR Pradhan and all, and paying for an extra P4 whereby we have stated they kindly make arrangement of survey even at my cost. At my cost and extra P4. Very enough for spare that I pay when my beat when
Have you asked the BLRO for demarcation?
Yes.
Where is that?
Lord, kindly come to page 25. It's a boundary dispute.
Yes, ma'am. Page 24.
Paragraph 3.
Yes, so if the BLLRO can call all parties and demarcate according to his, and if he finds that that demarcation is not possible because there is a title dispute with regard to the area which he has purchased, then they have to go to the civil court.
Kindly see his contention. He is saying that he has purchased a specific plot.
Specific plot. Several person.
Yes, yes.
Big plot.
Others are having their portion, specific portion. He purchased, mutated, got sanction plan. Now he is apprehending that his boundary is not proper in the deed.
Where is he said that?
Kindly see, এখন আমার নিকট অনুমতি পাইবার পর আমার সত্য দখলীকৃত ভূমি জমি
করিয়া অবগত
অবগত হলেন
হইলাম যে
যে
অত্র
অত্র
আবেদনের
আবেদনের
সহিত
যুক্ত যাহা হাত নকশা আমার ও আমার ভূমি সংলগ্ন প্রতিবেশীর প্রাপ্য 162 ডেসিমেল স্থলে 191 ডেসিমেল ভূমি হইতেছে,
যে কারণে আমার
রেজিস্ট্রিকৃত কোবালা চৌহদে
প্রাপ্য
স্থান অদলবদল হইয়াছে। Can it be done?
প্রতিবেশীগণের নির্দিষ্ট স্থান অদল-বদল হইয়াছে, বদল হইবার সম্ভাবনা থাকার জন্য আপনার নজরদারিতে হাত নকশার অবস্থান জরিপ করিবার আবশ্যকতা রহিয়াছে।
If in the deed itself there is some discrepancy, can it be gone into by BLR?
Big plot.
That is not the issue. You are saying that you are not sure of your own boundary.
Yes, my lord. Upon the plan has been sanctioned on the basis of my deed and other
Yes,
papers.
now you are finding that your deed is what your deed shows and what is actually in existence is different.
I pray, my lord.
Then BLRO will do the demarcation on the basis of what? Because your deed, boundaries of your deed is not correct.
Only civil suit can.
You have to go and file a civil suit.
Only I pray, I beseech you, only consider my application. And
No, what is, if I ask him to consider, it means that the High Court feels that he has the power to consider
No.
or the jurisdiction to consider. How can he pass any order when you yourself, you have admitted that the boundaries as per your deed and the existing situation on the ground are different? He cannot decide the boundaries for you. Go and get it rectified
Yes,
in a
my
civil suit.
My lord, yes, but my lord, I pray, plan has been sanctioned. Mutation, everything done.
বোঝানো যাবে।
Take down. একই কথা
consider
বলছি।
my application
No,
accepted.
no.
Kindly, my lord. Only,
Why should I allow that?
my lord, only kindly, my lord, only prayer, my lord, only pray
Please understand, I will ask him to do what?
to make survey of the land on the basis of the sanction plan, and if any discrepancy arises.
Why on the basis of the plan? Why will he do that? Why
as
will the
per-
minister do on the basis of the plan when you are admitting that your own boundary is defective, is by your own deed? What has been said in the deed and what has been said, what is the ground reality according to you is incorrect. There are discrepancies, not incorrect. So how can the block development office, block land and land reforms officer demarcate?
My lord, there are adjoining landowners and government land. Some person says, my land is, I am encroaching government land. Plan has been sanctioned, encroaching the
So
government
Mr.
land.
I will ask the BLLRO to demarcate the vested land on the plot.
Yes, ma'am. Deep down.
Only the vested
Only the vested portion.
portion.
Thereafter, let him do what he wants to do. Take down. The writ petitioner purchased.
He has not annexed the record of right. He has only alleged.
Yes,
On that basis, how it can be ascertained?
No, nothing has to be ascertained for his land. Everything will be on
No, I am saying, he is saying that
his case. Claims to be the owner of an undivided plot of land being plot number 4/40
yes, ma'am. 4/5, page 21. My
corresponding to LR Khatiar number 26/11 of
Yes.
Mouja Jongol Kurchi, GL number 226.
21 page.
All right. Let me now dictate. The petitioner allegedly purchased 6 decimals out of the total 76 out of total 7.94 decimals. That's it, your
Yes.
case. It is stated that
Annexure P1. LR 40.
the said portion purchased by the petitioner had been recorded in the name of one Prabhat Kumar Singho in the RS record of rights.
And LR is my name. Petitioner.
Subsequently, after purchase, the said land, said land, মানে পুরোটা বোধহয় না, ও যেটা কিনেছে।
0.06 decimal.
হ্যাঁ, 6 decimals. So
Yes.
thereafter, the petitioner got his name mutated in the LR records, and it is contended that the name of the petitioner had been duly entered in the LR record of rights
Page
in
21.
respect of the alleged 6 decimals of land.
21 page.
All right. The petitioner applied before the concerned Gram Panchayat for sanction of a building plan. When the petitioner started the construction work, persons in adjacent plot owners and other persons in the locality asked the petitioner to stop such construction on the ground that the construction was encroaching a vested the portion of the plot of a
Private
portion,
land.
a portion of the land which had vested in the state of West Bengal, and also some land lands of other persons. The petitioner submits that the plan was sanctioned by the Gram Panchayat on the basis of the boundaries as per the deed of purchase. The petitioner is confused as to how the boundaries in the purchase deed, in his title deed, and the actual ground reality were
There is chance of.
not matching. The petitioner apprehends that there may be some defects or discrepancies in his deed or in the contentions of those persons who objected to the petitioner's construction. In order to dispel all confusion, comma, the petitioner approached the authorities for a demarcation. Next paragraph.
My lord,
If the Mr. De Learned Advocate for the state respondent submits that when the petitioner himself is not sure of the boundaries of the area purchased by him, and there are chances of boundary dispute, the state authorities cannot resolve such issue, and the proper remedy of the petitioner would be before the civil court. Next paragraph. The court agrees with Mr. De's contention to the extent that if the rectification of boundaries in the title deed is to be made, the remedy of the petitioner would be before the civil court
before the appropriate authority, because if the boundary in the deed is defective, civil court
before
cannot.
the appropriate forum, but then he'll have to have a declaration that etake correct before the appropriate forum, and not and such dispute cannot be resolved by a mere measurement or a demarcation.
And another thing, my lord, he is apprehending that 20 decimal is of state land. Nothing. Bhai দেখো কি লিখেছো?
Next
আপনার
paragraph.
নজরদারিতে হাত
However, this court finds that the issue is whether the petitioner's land has petitioner's construction as permitted by the Gram Panchayat would actually encroach on
Government finds that the issue is whether the petitioner's land, the petitioner's construction
as per
by the Gram Panchayat
would actually in effect, encroach on a portion of a vested land. Under such circumstances, the writ petition is disposed of with a direction upon the block land and land officer, which block?
Sakrail.
Sakrail, to cause a inspection, measure the area and demarcate the portion that has vested to the state of West Bengal.
Alleged to have been vested.
Alleged to have been vested in the state of West Bengal. In respect of the undivided plot, what is the main plot number?
That is also not given.
Main plot number and
you tell me, why will I kindly see? Just tell me what is the main plot number which you.
Plot number 4 by 40.
4 by 40 to
by
your
Bata.
share. Bata plot. 4
That
by
is what I'm
40,
saying.
you are saying you have purchased 6 decimals out of a big plot, and your plot is 4 by 40. What is the whole plot number?
Whole plot number area is 7.94 acres. I don't know in a deed there is
Which
no mention.
what the BLRO will do that?
No.
So Bata plot create whole out of which plot? Probably plot number 4 then.
Nothing pleaded.
What is the total area of 4 by 40?
Yes, total area 7.94.
Acha, plot by 4 by 40. Of which a portion out of which 6 decimals was allegedly purchased by the petitioner. The court has not gone into the merits of the claim of the petitioner, as the records and the pleadings do not support the specific contentions of the petitioner, apart from the fact that a LR record of rights has been annexed to the writ petition. The authority shall restrict such measurement, inspection, and demarcation to the area if any, which has allegedly vested to the state of West Bengal, and the other dispute, if any, with regard to the confusion in the petitioner's boundaries and the problems that the petitioner might face with while raising his construction with private owners of adjacent plots, are not to be gone into by the authority. The entire exercise shall be completed within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of the petitioner, the Pradhan of the concerned Gram Panchayat, the block development officer and other interested parties shall be present at the time of demarcation and measurements. A report shall be prepared and handed over to the parties upon completion of the measurements. A rough sketch map not drawn to scale shall also be supplied along with the said report. Thereafter, the petitioner would be at liberty to approach the appropriate forum in accordance with law.
There are as many as 17, 18
Also 18, 19 jara আছে সবাইকে, upon all the respondents.
Would it be done within 8 weeks?
They'll want notice and they will go. If then he'll take time, doesn't matter. ওখানটায় একটা জিনিস লেখো, the despite service, none appears on behalf of the respondents apart from the state respondents.
Only one, if it appeals to your lordship.
Yes, yes.
There is no document in support of the contention that
said that.
a portion of the land is vested. There is no document.
I said that I do not accept the contention as correct in view of the inadequacy of pleadings and documents.
Statement on oath. 23
All right, let them demarcate the vested land and then they will see.
Well, I am for the. These are updates. Look, on Rampura Panchayat Malad has issued a e-tender Malad for construction of drain in that Panchayat area Malad.
Construction of a
Drain. And Malad, we being the contractor of that area Malad, having requisite qualification, we going to Malad submit our bids Malad. But while doing so Malad, after Malad submitting some document Malad, when we going to Malad submit the BOQ Malad, bill of quantities and amounts Malad, the system wants Malad the password. Malad, kindly come to page 13 Malad.
Yes, what is this?
This they will need the system needs a password, ask the password. We telephone the Panchayat authority to supply the password. They are not supplied the password. We wrote to the latest my lord. Nothing was done, my lord. As a result of which, my lord, my bid was not taken. We are deprived of taking part in that, my lord. My lord, I also gave a my lord, advocate notice, divine justice notice to the authority, my lord. Nothing was done, my lord. That's why, my lord, I have come before my lord. My lord, this is my lord, this password was not supplied to me, my lord, but supplied to others. My lord, this is totally, my lord, favorism, my lord. Kindly consider this, my lord. So they have deprived us to take part in the bid, my lord. They cannot do this, my lord.
You have any instruction?
My lord, kindly come page 13. My
Yes,
lord,
I am
see, page 13. My lord, this is relates to the, my lord, Dadpur Gram Panchayat. And this petition is for Rampur Gram Panchayat. Then how he will get the, and my lord, kindly see the representation. He has made the representation after the everything is over. Well, on 4th, he has demand justice on 4th, and 29th, everything has been over.
Or even if your lordship takes up page 13, the answer is there.
13, yes.
May I read out two things for my lord? Price schedule, middle portion. Page 13.
Price schedule.
Your lordship got it, page 13, 1-3, annexure P1.
Yes.
Middle portion, price schedule.
Total figures, quoted rate, figures. Yes, price schedule.
Yes. Now, my lord, kindly come. This BOQ template must not be modified or replaced by the bidder, and the same should be uploaded after filing the relevant
filling the relevant
columns, else the bidder is liable to be rejected for this tender. Bidder are allowed to enter the
bidder's name and value only.
Yes.
Yes.
Now what he did, Microsoft Office Excel, a box is there. The cell or chart that you are trying to change is protected and therefore read only. So it's a tender form. You cannot change a cell or chart. you have to put the entries. If you try to do so, definitely that's a protected thing. And that box says about that. And this relates to Dadpur, not to our panchayat.
Ramnagar Panchayat also want to done that.
Where is that? That is not there.
In absence of any evidence, you cannot raise this allegation against us. And page 14 are, my lord, representation against two Gram Panchayat. A combined representation against Dadpur Gram Panchayat as well as against my Gram Panchayat.
They have
The same allegation.
They took part in the same. Next, my lord, the repetition is the my lord, the Dadpur Panchayat. My lord.
And this allegation was leveled on 29th of March. And till 29th of March, 2 p.m. Till 2 p.m. that was the time to, my lord, upload the documents. So that's an afterthought.
And representation was given only, my lord, to the
It has been,
ADM.
it has been
ADM Jila
settled.
Parishad. It
Work
was
order has
served
already been issued.
not to the, even to the video.
My lord,
Directly to the chief secretary.
Addressed to the chief secretary and served only to the ADM Jila Parishad. And not to the video. Who is the, my lord, the competent authority to take action immediately. And my lord, kindly come the representation dated 4th. That is
No, but you see, one thing, Mr. See in the, this box which has come,
yes, my lord.
this says that the cell or chart that you are trying to change is protected.
Yes, my lord.
So what were you trying to change?
My lord, I am putting the my lord rates and my lord the quantity materials. My lord, maybe my lord, while doing so, my lord, maybe I am putting the wrong, my lord,
That they
materials.
cannot be faulted for.
My lord,
Price schedule says only after uploading documents you can do this.
My lord, I
price
going to
schedule.
upload this, my lord. Then this comes, my lord. Why they need my password, my lord? If they have
Who
to
asked for password?
my lord, the system, my lord, and the
When is
product,
that said?
my lord, kindly see to modify within the package. To modify,
Which means that you cannot change. The person who has the password of the portal can change. You cannot change.
my lord, when
You
we are
must have tried to put a some.
My lord,
Maybe you did not know how to operate. But now what can be done?
when we are going to do that, my lord, this comes and we cannot do, my lord. That is my problem, my lord.
That is because your client probably did not know how to handle the
My lord, then we can do this, my lord. We
They
have
themselves
deprived of.
probably don't know. It's a centralized online portal. You may, it is, I agree, I am sympathetic that people who are not well acquainted, they might face these problems. But what can be done? Now that is a
That
policy
is why, my lord,
decision.
they are choosing one particular some
How
person.
can they choose? To avoid the choosing, the centralized portal is there. Pradhan will not have any role to play.
We have the digital signature. We can open it.
And in fact, yesterday, last 2 days, I've passed orders saying I've said no more manual auction of any ferryghats also.
Yes.
Because 26 lakhs, 30 lakhs base price, few people in the ground will know, the base price will not come. It can't happen anymore. Take down. Although the court is sympathetic to the fact that the petitioner might not have been able to participate in the tender process, e-tender process, due to lack of knowledge in operation of the participating in a e-tender and could not successfully upload his documents, due to lack of expertise, the court cannot pass any orders in favor of the petitioner, directing the Rampara 2 Gram Panchayat to accept the tender papers manually when the entire process is complete. On March 29, 2023, the petitioner seeking to participate in a tender process tried to upload some documents as per the requirement. March 29, 2023 was the last date, 2 p.m. The 10 bid documents were could be uploaded in the centralized portal up to 2 p.m. of March 29, 2023. According to the petitioner, the pop-up
Pop-up box. Dialog box, your lordship can say.
What?
Dialog box.
Dialog boxes. A dialog box appeared on the screen indicating that the petitioner could not change the could not modify or change.
I am also like my lord, not like Saurabh Jha. He is
Yes,
expert.
yes. Sarwar is the first one. I am learning
something from-
paperless korbe to I am leading the advocates in that. But one has to now become, there's no option. The whole world has changed to it.
One day, my father was trying to call my mom. Now, the answer was coming from the server. Number doesn't exist. He said, "Amar nijer bouke phone korbo tui bol ar ke." And he was believing that someone is saying all these things.
Could not modify a protected cell or chart and he may be a protected cell or chart which stated as follows. A dialog box appeared in the screen with the following message. Eta purotaকে quote করে দাও. Next paragraph. To this, the petitioner was aggrieved when the said dialog box with the instruction popped up on the ground that the petitioner was required to enter a password. Whereas the fact was that the petitioner was actually trying to make an entry. Now, while the fact was that when the petitioner was trying to enter his details and upload the documents, he must have entered some wrong instructions, which could not be accepted by the system in the absence of a password, meaning thereby the portal, being a centralized portal operated from the central server, had been protected against any change of data or instruction. The contention of the petitioner that the password which was required was intentionally not given to the petitioner is not correct. The petitioner approached the authorities belatedly for clarification after the system was became inoperative with regard to acceptance and uploading of documents. Under such circumstances, no order can be passed. The petition is disposed of. When you cannot understand, go to server and ask him.
That they
No, you know, what I suggest is that maybe, you know, you all should make that system. Be a little customer friendly.
yes, my lord, that's
And if they go with their laptop or something, if they get stuck, just tell them this is the way. One
In
few
fact,
exercises.
these panchayat don't have such kind of malad potential and persons. We intimate to the authority make it.
নির্মাণ সহায়ক, ওরা তো engineer.
They cannot. They can put the entries on. And
একটা লাইন অ্যাড করো তো। The court expect that as the rural population is not conversant with electronic operations and computerized systems, a help desk may be set up during such process of e-auctions and e-tenders, so that the participants who may face difficulties may approach the person manning the help desk for necessary help and guidance. A copy of this order be sent to the who will I send it to? Secretary,
Commissioner of Panchayat.
Commissioner of Panchayat, Government of West Bengal, for necessary directions and steps in this regard.
grateful, my lord. Extremely good.
well, I'm
19.
At a number?
19. I'm the petitioner, my lord.
Madam, for
The
this day.
same thing, my lord, but this is the Rajpur Panchayat. my lord.
ওই এক অর্ডারই হবে।
No, my lord, kindly have a look to the instructions, my lord.
আচ্ছা, give.
Page 14, my lord. This is the
Lordship, may kindly consider next page.
1 minute.
Next 2 page.
okay.
Oh, cancelled.
Yes.
E-tender has been cancelled.
Yes.
The grievance of the petitioner has been addressed.
But if the my lord, previous one is done like this,
Upon consideration of the grievances of the petitioner with regard to the technical problems which had arisen when the petitioner sought to upload his documents, the authorities decided to cancel the entire e-tender process. Next paragraph, in view of such action, nothing further remains to be decided in the writ petition. Writ petition is disposed
my
of.
lord, kindly observe that
disposed of.
part, my lord. We my previous.
If in future, as and when the authorities decide to float the e-tender afresh, the petitioner shall be allowed to participate, and if the petitioner finds any difficulty in uploading documents, the petitioner will be at liberty to approach the authorities for necessary help and guidance, but not on the last date.
No,
Guidance well in advance before the last date for acceptance of the form of the
Report-
documents.
Is it
Report filed by the block development
officer.
officer. Beldanga 2 development block is taken on record.
Grateful, my lord.
Your Lordship, I'm praying for the petitioner. As per the track report, the service is not yet complete, Your Lordship.
Not this week.
Not yet. Your Lordship, Your Lordship would kindly fix it coming week, Your Lordship, because I've already served it. but it's
When?
Next week, Your Lordship.
So now this week means Monday.
On a monthly this period.
Yes.
But Your Lordship, coming week, the monthly list will come up. Therefore, if
Mr. Hasanujjaman. How do you know that the matter will not be taken up on Monday, and why are you getting prompted by him?
Apologies, Your Lordship.
New motions are always disposed of every day by this court.
Apologies, Your Lordship.
Not kichu likhte hobe na, nothing. Just write now, leave it.
Lordship, Senior Advocate, Mr. Anil Chattopadhyay's wife has been expired.
Not this week.
Grateful.
How is he filing the matters? If his wife has expired and he's not coming for the last 1 week, how is the matter being filed?
From his home, he did.
What?
From his home, he did earlier.
No, cannot be, because my new motions are filed on the within the 48 hours. It is in the list.
It was previously done. He will come Monday.
No, that's all right. He's entitled not to come to court when there is bereavement. But I'm wondering how the new motions are appearing when he's not been coming to court for more than 10 days.
It's done.
When was it filed?
Before 10 years.
Now, ঠিক আছে, call the next matter. When will he come?
On Monday.
All right. Monthly list.
My lord, in this matter, I will not press this application, my lord.
The petitioner does not want to proceed with the matter. Why?
Typically mistakes, my lord. I kindly liberty may be given.
What typographical mistake?
Petitioner cause of action, my lord, district Malda, and then petition is my lord, Murshidabad.
My lord, is it monthly list 175?
Yes, yes.
Lord, I beg to appear for the.
Sir, sit down, sit down. Take your breath. What I don't. Dekhi file to dekhi. Where's the file?
Cause of action, my lord, district Malda. Declared name is wrongly Murshidabad. First title.
So what is the typographical error?
Petitioner name Mohammed Jiabul, residing at village in Lohada, in place of Nurpur Mandolpara, district PS.
So this is the only mistake.
No, my lord, as well as every page, my lord.
All right, the petitioner prays to on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petition, the writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
And liberty
Stop liberty is granted to file afresh on the self-same cause of action with better particulars. Full stop. Yes.
My lord, I'm led by Mr. Gangadhar.
Next. কেউ আসে না, কি যে করবো তারপরেই none appears on behalf of the petitioner. No accommodation is paid for. Let the matter be dismissed for default.
Yes, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
I am having for the Pradhan.
My lord, here the case is, my lord, initially, my lord, I was appointed as Gram Rojgar Sevak. And my lord, one aspiring candidate, my lord, duly raised an objection. For such reason, a writ petition at his instance, my lord, a writ petition was moved, in which, my lord, I was implicated as a party respondent.
Have you served him?
My lord, now he is not required because I'm placing. My lord, now initially, my lord, the writ petition was disposed of by the court, directing to consider the representation made by the private respondent therein by the BDO. Now, my lord, BDO, we have represented ourselves as well as the private respondents. My lord, BDO has given the entire finding and submitted the report to the DM also. Thereafter, my lord, when the final report has come, then, my lord, again, my lord, it was challenged by the private respondent therein in another writ petition. And ultimately, my lord, in the year 2022, my lord, he has not pressed the matter. Now, my lord, we have made the fresh representation before the authority as we were appointed after all having all formalities. Let our appointment be regularized. My appointment be regularized. My lord, if your lordship kindly sees the last page, that will.
What was the order? Stay was granted.
There was no stay. There was no stay. Just affidavit in opposition and reply. Thereafter, it was not
Where
pressed.
is that?
Last part. Yes, my lord. That final order, I am showing. That was the order passed by the.
But where you were in
Well, if your lordship kindly come to page
146.
Yes, my lord. That is, my lord, 148. 148.
But Pradhan can't do anything, can
No,
he?
my lord, I have served the DM as well as, my lord, the Pradhan because.
Decide the matter.
My lord, DM has already. BDO has already sent a letter. If your lordship kindly sees. Yes, my lord, the page 148.
140.
All right, take down.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, last page, my lord, if your lordship kindly see, see, my lord, to page 149, my lord, 2 lines stop. That now no bar for engaging a GRS as of Alok Bhanjo at all. Further, a copy prayer of the so and so engaging.
Take down.
That is the.
Now district program coordinator Manrega and district magistrate Purvo Mednipur shall take a decision in terms of the communication issued by the program officer MG Manrega and block development officer Kontai 1 development block Purvo Medinipur dated February 24, 2022. The engagement of the petitioner as a Gram Rozgar Sevak.
My lord.
Gram Rozgar Sevak in Raipur, Poschim Bor, Gram Panchayat.
My lord. My lord.
Page 148 and 149, you will get the details. Was held up due to pendency of a writ petition filed by one Syed Ahsan Ali, being WP number 17133W of 2009.
No, my lord. 22426, my lord, paragraph 5.
No, sorry, 22426 of 2009. Ultimately, the said writ petition was dismissed as withdrawn, comma, meaning thereby, comma, the said Syed Ahsan Ali did not want to proceed with his allegation before the court with regard to the engagement of the petitioner. The subdivision, the block development officer has opined that there was no further embargo in engaging the petitioner as a Gram Rozgar Sevak in view of the fact that there are no litigations pending. The petitioner was allegedly selected through a proper process. The learned advocate for the Pradhan also appears before the court and submits that the Gram Panchayat had selected the Panchayat selected him. Selected the petitioner by through a proper recruitment process. And the petitioner was the successful candidate. The Panchayat is willing to accept the petitioner subject to the final decision of the, to engage the petitioner subject to the final decision of the district program coordinator Manrega. The decision shall be arrived at within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication of this order. If required, the authority can seek further clarification and verification by calling upon the Pradhan of Dash Gram Panchayat as also the block development officer, Kontai 1 development block, to in support of the recommendation made for engagement of the petitioner. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated. Needless to mention, as the authorities have found that the engagement of the petitioner was in accordance with law, and the person who challenged such engagement was not interested, is no longer interested to pursue his remedy. Now, to pursue this case, pursue his case, comma, there should not be any other And there should not be unnecessary denial of the right of the petitioner if he is otherwise eligible.
I'm grateful.
But I'm bit late in coming.
No, it's okay. I've asked the DM to decide the matter. Give your name.
178, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Hmm.
My lord, there is a problem. My lord, there are 9 private respondents. My lord, I didn't serve them. My lord, should I serve?
Why did you file an upgradation mentioning slip without serving?
My lord, this is, my lord, this has been discovered lately, my lord. My lord,
The
but my lord,
petition
it can be.
stated to serve notices, the writ petition, serve copies of the writ petition upon the respondent numbers.
12 to 20.
What is this matter
My
about?
lord, this matter is that, my lord, a private respondent number 12 to 20 has constructed
All right, that
home
means
and
they are
shops.
important.
Well,
Yes,
for
12
that
to
reason.
20 and file affidavit of service on the next date.
My lord.
A further notice be issued upon the Gram Panchayat. Mr. Basu is requested
K.M.
to
Hossain.
come with
My lord.
instructions from the block development officer
My lord,
with regard to the allegations made, because Pradhan will not come, only the
My
BDO
lord.
can get it
my
done.
lord, my lord.
Let this matter appear on
Fifth,
after
my lord.
vacation.
Yes.
Or 5th, my lord.
Fifth,
Let it-
it will
No,
not
my lord,
happen.
5th May, it will be too early.
17th May.
17th May.
As
my
well,
lord.
please.
17th May under the heading new motion.
My lord.
My lord.
Deep lord.
All right,
Deep.
next matter.
180, my lord, I'm the petitioner.
179, I was appearing on behalf of state, my lord.
Your senior
Led by
was
Mr.
there. 79
Led by Mr. Chakraborty.
রাজু শিকার হয়েছিল তাহলে।
No, no, 179, my lord.
এর আগেরটাই Oh, 179, it was called on and date was fixed on the 2nd of May.
2nd of May, my lord.
Yes, 180.
My lord, 180, I'm for the petitioner. My lord, this is regarding, my lord, selection and appointment for the post of ASHA. My lord, after filing this writ petition, my lord, the authority, my lord, issued appointment letter in my favor. Thereafter, my lord, the private respondent challenged the said order before your lordship, and that was negated by your lordship's order
The
dated, my
grievance
lord.
of the petitioner has been met,
My
full
lord,
stop.
I
The
put the
petitioner has been given appointment, full stop. The challenge to the petitioner's appointment has also been set aside by this court, has been rejected by this court.
My lord,
Hence, nothing remains to be decided in this writ petition.
my lord.
This writ petition is accordingly disposed of. Yes. Yes, please. Yes, 182. (182) none appears, dismissed for default. Same order.
I'm for the state, my lord.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes, petitioner.
My lord, I'm praying for short for Passover.
Why?
My lord, Ms. Sushmita Shah is appearing in
All
this
right,
matter.
next Monday. Let this matter appear on
State, my lord.
2nd May in the supplementary list. Oh, this is 184.
182? Yes, my lord, 184.
184, 2nd May in the supplementary list. Next day, if he's not there, please, I will.
I'm for the state.
She's for the petitioner. Give your name in 184. 182 is dismissed for default.
My lord, I am appearing on the Howrah Jilla Parishad. my lord.
Yes, please give your names, appearances, state respondents. Yes, please. Who is for the petitioner?
184.
I'm for the state, my lord, 180.
Dismissed for default. Give your names. 185 dismissed particle, na? Yes, yes. These matters have been running. I've been
186
calling
minor.
them and calling them.
I appear for the petition.
Yes.
I am acting for the state matter.
Yes, please, 186, please
Yes,
give me the
madam.
file. Thank
Here's
you.
my affidavit of service, madam.
Yes.
No?
My lord, here, my lord, I have put a fence over my property, and the private respondent claimed that I have blocked his right of way, and he claimed he have a right of passage over my land.
Where is your service?
Yes, my lord, I've served.
Served all the private parties.
And only one private respondent, and it has been delivered.
Received,
Yes, my lord.
delivered. Okay,
Delivered.
let's move. What is your case?
My lord, then he approached your lordships, and your lordship directed the video to consider his representation. And while after giving the hearing, the concerned BDO has come to a finding that this is my land. I have put a fence over my land, but I have admitted that I have a right of passage. The public has a right of passage over my land. And on that basis, he directed removal of the fence. And on that basis, the concerned Gram Panchayat also said that I should give.
You invited the BDO to decide the issue. This is the problem when you keep ask them to consider my representation.
No, my lord, my lord,
This is
subject.
the
Yes, my lord.
problem.
Yes, my lord, subject.
Yes, you have said all that and he has passed it
No,
on.
no, my lord. Only thing, my lord, I have after that I have given a representation after receiving that order.
No more. Get it decided in a civil suit.
No, my lord. Lordship may kindly consider this judgment, my lord.
Saying what?
Saying that for putting up a fence, my lord, I do not need any permission from the Gram Panchayat
But
authority.
if there is an easement right, why did your client go and say that, yes,
Lordship,
they have an easement right?
No, it is the private respondent is claiming, my lord. It is a private respondent claiming that he has a easement right, my lord.
They have a right?
They have right. The authorities.
What was your initial
My lord.
complaint? Show me your first representation.
No,
This is
it
the
is a
problem
private.
when the writ court gets into these property disputes, and this is going to happen.
Lordship may kindly seize your lordship's order is at page 26. Lordship may kindly seize the first paragraph, that it was his submission that the boundary wall is on public space. On that basis, your lordship has directed the
Yes,
BDO
I have not directed, not my order.
Yes, madam. Next page.
No, this is not my order.
Sorry, my lord. I tender my apology, my lord. I tender my apology.
Where is your representation?
Lordship, then page 29 is the order of BDO.
No, where is your representation? I want to see that first.
No, my lord, I am claiming the ownership of the land. The petition, the private respondent claiming this this petitioner was moved at the instance of the private respondent.
Okay. So where is the order of the BDO?
BDO is a page 29, my lord.
Your petitioner means the private other.
Yes, my lord, the private respondents.
According to the private respondent, it is on his own. Where is the finding that it is your land?
No, my lord, there is no finding that it is a public space, my lord. I have said it is my land. There is no contrary finding to that effect. Simply without any reason, he said
By
remove the
both
fence.
parties that the common passage path in question has been used by the passers-by as a shortcut route to Pandua railway station since long period.
Lordship may kindly come to the next page. I have given a representation through my lawyer. And I'm categorically
No, no,
right that
I will not decide this. It is a shop complex. How can you fence it up?
no, my lord, my plot is
And you first told me that the video found I am the owner, but he asked me to remove. Where has he found that you are?
no,
the
my lord.
owner?
So sorry, my lord. I couldn't make myself clear, my lord. Kindly, I
Video
apologize,
said,
my lord.
High Court said decide the matter.
Yes,
Video
my lord.
said that yes, this
No,
is
my
a
lord,
common
kindly sees the what the contention made by the private respondent. He said that the land which I encroached, it is a public space. He have a right of way over the land.
Yes.
Then
So he found that passer, he has your right, your land has not been proved.
no, my lord. Then my lord, the kindly sees the Pradhan's order.
Where is that?
My lord, page 33. And then my lord, page 35. Page 35, my lord, may kindly sees. Page 35 is a Gram Panchayat's order on the basis of the BDO's order.
হ্যাঁ, অনুযায়ী আপনি গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের অনুমতি ছাড়া যে টিনের শেডটি নির্মাণ করিয়াছেন, শেড?
No, it's not a shade, my lord. I have given the photograph. Tin sheet.
গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের নিয়ম বহির্ভূত কাজ বলিয়া মনে করা হয়েছে। তাছাড়া জনসাধারণের চলাচলের জন্য যে রাস্তাটি দীর্ঘদিন যাবৎ আনুমানিক 50 বৎসর ধরিয়া ব্যবহার হয়ে আসিয়াছে, তাহা আপনি বাউন্ডারি ওয়াল দিয়া বন্ধ করিয়া দিয়াছেন। সুতরাং আপনাকে জানা, of course, how can you do that? Take down.
Lordship, I have also enclosed the Moja map. There is no such
So that decision,
pathway.
go and get us your right declared by the civil court.
My lord, Lordship may kindly sees this, may kindly
Why
consider
should I get
for
into that?
giving a boundary wall. and
See,
I
one
do not-
first and foremost,
Yes, ma'am.
none of the authorities have found that you are the owner of that land. Secondly,
But this
both-
contention
both
was never
the-
negated, my lord. Lordship may kindly sees they have to
because
find a
video does not.
issue.
You
Because
want to argue
Lordship may,
on this more, then I will fix a date and let us hear how this is a writ petition is maintainable on
Lordship may
this.
kindly fix the date.
No, I will not. Certainly not.
Lordship may kindly appreciate the video has already recorded that I have claimed the ownership
You
over
have
the land.
claimed ownership.
Yes, my lordship.
Somebody has denied your ownership. Your
There is no finding to the effect, my lord.
I don't want to argue with you. You continue.
Lordship may kindly keeps it on a
I
next
will
date, my lord.
Writ court cannot be transformed into a court of decision of the title.
My lord,
They
Lordship
have
may,
found
yes.
you have encircled a shortcut used by the people for the last 50 years. This finding, you want the writ court to interfere because this is an indirect way of negating the issue of adverse possession if it ever comes up in a suit. That cannot
My
be
lord,
allowed.
this finding has not been given
down.
by without any hearing, my lord. Lordship may kindly considers this the
The
video.
petitioner.
Lordship may kindly appreciate the Gram Panchayat Pradhan has comes to a finding without any hearing, without any record, my lord.
It's not come to any finding.
Yes, he has said that for 50 years the public is using that land. And the Moja map is not saying so, my lord. Even the permission was initially given.
কি আমার কাছে থাকবে না চলে যাবে? কোটা আওয়ার্সে কি করে যাবে?
Lordship may kindly comes to page 24. This is a sanction building plan issue given by the Panchayat. This has not been cancelled, my lord.
Building plan on that road,
Sanctioning of the construction of boundary wall.
boundary wall.
Yes, my lordship may kindly see page 24. There is no such passage.
So this issue cannot be decided here.
plan has already been issued, my lord. This plan has never been cancelled by the Panchayat
The plan
authority.
that they are talking about, they are saying that you have put a fence or a tin shed on a passage. This is not the issue here at all. Nobody is talking about a wall. They're talking about a tin shed which you have put on a passage.
No, my lord, this tin sheet I have used to erect a wall, my lord. This boundary fence I have created. They are using the term tin shed, but it is not a shed.
Anyway, okay. The petitioner is agreeing.
Lordship may kindly give another opportunity to me, my lord. I'll place a supplementary affidavit, my lord. Lordship may-
See, 1 minute.
Lordship.
I will not decide the issue because this court does not have any jurisdiction to say that yes, that is your land, or you are entitled to put a fencing, or that it was not used as a road or a shortcut by the passers-by. How will I, in this proceeding, pass these orders? You
My lord-
want me to protect you, I can only allow you to go and file a suit, and this
My lord, may I-
finding of the Gram Panchayat shall not affect your suit.
My lord, Lordship, may I only submit one thing, my lord? The BDO has come to a finding on the basis of a concession, alleged concession given by me, which I disputed, my lord. Lordship may kindly direct the BDO to consider it afresh, my lord.
No, because see, the problem arises when we pass these reckless orders asking them to decide disputes with regard to property. This is where the problem lies. The BDO was, in first instance, the matter should have been sent to a civil court.
But video had passed, sorry, I take leave. Yeah, but video has come to a definite finding and we had passed an order, which
BDO
affects my
has
right.
not come to any
With the
finding that you are in possession. It
No.
is your land.
No, but the video's order, Millard, has affected my right. Kindly cease, Millard.
That cannot be
Millard,
issued.
kindly
Please sit
cease.
down.
In
I will not
compliance,
pass any order in this.
in
It
com-
will be a
Millard,
further
kindly cease.
illegality.
Kindly cease. From the contention of both parties, it is learned that the petitioner purchased a shop room in such and such on the backside towards such and such direction of Kollani Cinema. The private respondent had created a fence made of tin. The private respondent has submitted a copy of the permission of the Pandua Gram Panchayat for boundary well fencing. As per statement of the private respondent, he has made a fence on his own land. There is no recorded common passage on path. The common passage path in question is his own land and only he has deeds. That is, kindly seek from the contention, documents in support of his claims. On the above facts, the private respondent is directed, Millard, the submission he has recorded, and Millard, why my submission did not appeal to his conscience and why the submission of the other side has appealed to his conscience, because your lordship has passed an elaborate judgment in a disciplinary proceeding where your lordship has come to a finding subject to correction. In this matter, Mr. Joydeep Kaur Lanet, senior advocate, has appeared in a disciplinary proceedings. Now, Millard, one judgment of Anil Kumar 85-3 Supreme Court 368, only 2 pages judgment. The discussion is necessary. Otherwise, your lordship is unable to know the minds of an adjudicating authority. He may be right, but unless your lordship is favored with the minds.
Not on that.
No, I said, Millard, in administrative order, he just.
Mr. Basu, please understand the powers and limitations of a writ court.
Right.
I am on a very clear thing.
Yes.
That these decisions, this may have been passed pursuant to a direction of the court that representation be considered. And he has come to a decision by obeying the order of the court. He was asked by the court to take a decision. He has taken a decision.
Right.
Now,
Right.
whether this decision is going to bind you insofar as your claim to ownership of a land is concerned is what I have to see.
Right.
That is the only part
Right.
which I can interfere with.
Right.
That is what I have been saying.
Yes.
That this order shall not prevent you from getting your right.
But this order will visit Millard Panchayat. Within Panchayat order, Millard, kindly cease.
Definitely, there is a denial of your right.
Yes.
Either by way of
Millard, under this, Millard,
or by use of someone.
yes. No, Millard, I say.
That right has to be ascertained by a
So,
civil
Millard,
court.
this order must be declared as inconsequential.
Of course, that is what I've been telling your junior.
This order must be.
When you go to the appropriate
And this direction.
court for declaration of your right,
Yes.
these observations.
I'm extremely grateful. I'm extremely grateful.
Not affect your civil
Millard,
suit.
I extremely grateful, Millard. I take pain, Millard, to come to page 35, Millard. What is the sequel to such order, Millard?
I have seen that.
Yes, Millard, then Millard, আনুমানিক 50 বছর ধরে যাবার এবং তাহা আপনি বাউন্ডারি ওয়াল দিয়ে বন্ধ করিয়ে দিয়েছেন. He has come to us. Now, সুতরাং
And Miller, I do not require to have his permission. সুতরাং আপনাকে জানাই যে পঞ্চায়েতের অনুমতি ছাড়া যে টিনের শেডটি নির্মাণ করিয়াছেন তাহা অবিলম্বে সরিয়ে দেওয়ার জন্য বলা হলো। That is the
private, if it is a
No,
land
Millard,
used by people. for years together,
but Millard, that this gentleman also has come to a decision, Millard, which decides my right. আপনি একটা
That is what I'm saying.
that is Millard, kindly Millard, that declare that these two orders are inconsequential, Millard.
I will. The order of the block.
Millard, only one judgment my clear wants me to place.
Yes.
Para 7 এটা পাতা আছে
Despite service, none appears on behalf of the respondent number.
Para 7, a perusal of sub rule 3 of rule 19 as quoted above reveals that no permission from a Gram Panchayat necessary. I'm deeply aware. That's it. But he has, so their permission is not necessary, they have acted upon. They said without permission you have done it.
They acted because the High Court asked them to act.
Right.
And the reason why the High Court.
High Court did not grant them license to pass a wrong order.
No. See, High Court asked them to adjudicate whether there was any obstruction on a right of way as alleged by the private party. So he found that there is a right of way.
I am saying
obstruction on the right of way.
that is
Beyond that, the authorities had no other opportunity.
No, Millard, kindly, Millard, that is why your lordship has generously, Millard, pointed out that the order passed by the BDO after recording my submission, he has jumped to the conclusion. He never discussed the reason why did he. Millard, but otherwise,
according to
Millard,
him,
if the contentions are, Millard, to be taken.
Basu, if he gave reasons,
No.
then he
Millard,
would have been
administrative order requires reasons. Administrative order, if your lordship has taught us.
that we are entertaining writ petitions when they are not maintainable.
Millard, that is true, Millard. But Millard, I am before a court.
Ask my representation to be
No,
considered.
yes.
Why should they consider a representation of such nature?
No, Millard, question is if he has acted within his jurisdiction and authority, then he has a duty to act. He has to, Millard, he cannot act, Millard, only on the basis of a contention and without recording results. I say this is the gap, Millard.
That is what he is saying.
That is why I pray. That is no, the moment your lordship has come to a decision that I will declare that these two orders are inconsequential. Now, Millard,
I will not declare their inconsequential as a whole. I will say that when you get your right adjudicated by a civil court, these orders will not affect they will be not used as evidence against you.
And Millard,
You will decide your right in respect of that land independently. That is what I
and
will
Millard,
say.
this order should not be acted upon, Millard. Otherwise, Millard, the authority will, Millard, after by the influence of certain thing, Millard, which I don't want to express, Millard, my rights.
See,
These
point
orders,
is-
Millard, Millard, your lordship has taught us that the order of the court must be very definite and it takes us to a definite destination. Your lordship kindly,
Because this has been found to be a right of way for many
right.
last 50 years.
But that is his observation without any evidence, oral evidence, no Moja map. No, I said, Millard, I said that, Millard, he has acted on the Kajir Bichar only on the basis of the contentions of the parties. He is not supposed to do, Millard. He's a WBCS officer. Pradhan can do it by reason of his political power and Millard is whims. But he is not permitted. He is a WBCS officer, Millard. Your lordship had said that administrative authority, when coming to a decision, he must be acted.
File affidavits justify.
And Millard, kindly, Millard, give some protection, Millard.
No, because I am not.
Millard, at least some stay, Millard.
Again, I'm doing something wrong there.
Then don't pass a stay.
Mr. Basu.
Yes.
Suppose today actually that path was being used by the people of the locality to go as a shortcut.
The backside, my cinema hall exists. Kindly appoint at my cost an independent special officer from this court. Kindly, Millard, do not believe me. Special officer. A special officer from this court, a junior member of the bar, Millard, kindly appoint.
Because you are more powerful.
No, I'm not powerful. I am not a powerful, Millard. I only hold a cinema hall, Millard, backside. Kindly independent. Only cinema hall is my cinema hall.
Let the block development officer make a survey and come back.
Yes.
The block development officer
And
the
Millard,
police
both
author-
side
local police
parties
authority
are
will
directly
make a
present.
survey and come to
Photographs.
file a report as to whether the passage
With photographs, Millard.
which had been fenced up by the petitioner used to be used. Was being used as a route by the villagers to approach route by the villagers to the local police station, to the Pandua station. The petitioner can accompany at the time of the authorities at the time of survey. Statements of all local persons shall be also obtained in this
Which
regard.
photographs, my lord? Kindly pardon me, your photographs, my lord.
Photographs you have annexed.
No,
This is not the way.
My lord, item number 183, my lord, praying, my lord, only, my lord, not this week, my lord.
When will you come back with the report? Yes. When? My lord, after 2 weeks, my lord. 17th May. 17th May. Yes?
Item number 183, my lord. My lord, I am paying, my lord, not this week, my lord.
Hey, 183 out of list.
Lordship, may I play, Lordship, item number 185. Lordship, I could not reach before the honorable.
185, no, Lordship interested. Upgraded. I am hounded.
Lordship, because I could not reach before the honorable High Court because of puncture of tire on my bike, Lordship.
If I recall the orders, don't write anything, recall them, but this can't go on.
Next month.
Out of list করতে হবে না।
For this
No,
reason,
why? You wanted it as an upgraded motion, now you want it at next monthly list.
No,
185 is dismissed for default.
Lordship, I am paying with my folded hand because I could not reach.
All right, recall the orders.
Already next month list, my lord.
Lordship,
If you don't come on the next day, I will not even restore. Don't argue with the court. Let it be in the list as it is. Up to you whether you appear or not. You will file the slip for upgraded motion, and when the 4 days I have called these matters. Not today.
Yes, ma'am. Lordship, with respect to 187, Lordship, I am paying for passport because Lordship.
Not
I
today.
left-
Not today, Lordship.
Not today means let it be after vacation.
No, Lordship.
And you will not decide, I will decide it.
Today মানে কালকে আবার ওই জন্য বলছি
বলো তুমি, আপনি বলুন। আর হয়ে যাচ্ছে না।
স্টেটের হয়
তো বলুন তাহলে, প্রে করুন।
কালকে যখন হবে ওই জন্য আগে হয়
With respect to item number 187, I am praying for not today, Lordship. Lordship,
187 also not today.
But I appear for the state respondent.
Yes, please give me the file.
Matter relates to unauthorized construction. The private respondent is making construction without keeping side space. Page 13, petitioner made representation. Without considering that the permission was granted, without keeping side space, construction is being made. Affidavit of service, may I hand up?
Page.
Page 13, Lordship.
What is the matter?
Unauthorized construction without keeping
Show me
side.
your affidavit of service.
Yes, Lordship. May I hand?
To please give me the affidavit of service. Unauthorized construction.
Yes, Lordship. Without keeping side space,
Where is that? On which plot?
LR plot number 1031 1329. Page 13.
By 1329.
Yes.
1031 by 1329.
1329.
Yes, take down. The petitioner, despite service, none appears on behalf of the respondent numbers 4 to 6. Affidavit of service is taken on record as this quote. Next paragraph, the petitioner alleges that the respondent number 6 has raised a construction on plot number 1031/1329 of Moja Kalikapur without following the rules and without following the building rules and without leaving the mandatory setback space and side space. Where is your complaint?
Page 13, Lordship.
এই আগেরটা লিখবে তো further notice be issued upon the Gram Panchayat and the respondent number 5. ওটা বোধহয় প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 5 আছে, যেটা ওই কল্লোল বাসুর মামলাটা। কি বললাম?
Page 13 is the representation, Lordship.
Where have you said that he is? Please read your own representation.
মানে দরখাস্তকারীর বিনীত নিবেদন এই
Please
যে
জোরে জোরে, loudly please.
দরখাস্তকারীর বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে নিম্ন তফসিলে বিশেষভাবে বর্ণিত জমি আমি ডাক্তার নিরঞ্জন শাহ মহাশয়ের নিকট হইতে কিছু পরিমাণ রেজিস্ট্রি করিয়া লইয়াছি এবং বক্রি জমি এখনো পর্যন্ত রেজিস্ট্রি করিয়া দেয় নাই, যাহা আমাকে ডক্টর নিরঞ্জন সাহা দখল দিয়া রাখিয়াছেন এবং আমি অদ্যাবধি দখল করিতেছি। বর্তমানে উক্ত সম্পত্তির গণ্ডগোলের সৃষ্টি হয় ডক্টর নিরঞ্জন শাহ আমাদের বিরুদ্ধে বারুইপুর সিভিল আদালতে কেভিয়েট কেস দাখিল করিয়াছেন, যা জেরক্স কপি অত্র দরখাস্তের সহিত দাখিল করিলাম। বর্তমানে আমি লোকমুখে জানিতে পারিলাম যে আপনার নিকট ডক্টর নিরঞ্জন শাহ মহাশয় গৃহ নির্মাণ করিবার নিমিত্ত আবেদন করিয়াছেন। তাই মহাশয়
আবেদন করিয়াছেন মহাশয়, আমার বক্তব্যটি মনে রাখিয়া ডিসিশন লইবেন। Does that show that you have made an allegation that he is raising a construction without leaving any space?
that thereafter মানে মহাশয় নিকট প্রার্থনা আমার দরখাস্তের বিবেচনা করিয়া এবং যতক্ষণ না পর্যন্ত কেসটি মীমাংসা হয় যাতে কোনো রকম গৃহ নির্মাণ অনুমোদন না করা হয় তার ব্যবস্থা দানের আজ্ঞা হয়। thereafter মানে permission was granted মানে kindly.
So this is not your allegation.
They are making now মানে they are made construction. Thereafter page 15.
I am asking you that.
Page 15 according to Right to Information Act, they have information was given that.
No, but where have you alleged that they have constructed without leaving the space?
That is
the records annexed to the writ petition do not indicate that the petitioner had ever approached the concerned Gram Panchayat alleging such illegality in the construction. The writ petition cannot be entertained in the absence of any objection having been filed first before the Gram Panchayat, calling upon the said authority to inquire and decide as to whether the respondent number 6 had actually raised any construction in deviation of the plan which was allegedly sanctioned by the Gram Panchayat and or in deviation of the building rules.
Pradhan will inspect and consider.
The writ petition is disposed of without any orders. Next paragraph, this order will not prevent the petitioner from approaching the Pradhan of Dash Gram Panchayat by filing appropriate representation specifically stating the alleged illegality he presumes to have been, the alleged illegalities in the construction of the respondent.
Next page,
if such representation is filed, the same shall be disposed of.
Next page, specific page.
You have not, that is for 2DM.
No, Lordship, Pradhan,
you give and they will see in accordance with law. You file, they will do it. Yes. Yes.
Lordship, the affidavit of service, I'm appealing for the petition, Your Lordship.
Give it to me. What is your allegation?
Your Lordship, the allegation is that the petitioner is a government contractor and he had supplied number of materials. At least 57 raw materials were supplied to the Gram Panchayat, and it was accepted and it was written in page number, Your Lordship, page number 21, annexure P4, that all the supplies has been made.
By whom?
By the petitioner to the Samsi Gram Panchayat.
Then what happened?
But no payment was given to the petitioner, Your Lordship. Thereafter, representation was given. It's in page number to the petitioner, Your Lordship. The petitioners.
Whom you made the representation?
The representation was made to the Pradhan of Samsi Gram Panchayat. Page number 22, Your Lordship.
No. The petitioner claims to have supplied raw materials to the Samsi Gram Panchayat under Rotua 1 development block Malda pursuant to work orders issued under the for implementation of the Manrega projects. A certificate of the Pradhan Samsi Gram Panchayat has been relied upon. Affidavit of services taken on record, full stop, despite service, none appears on behalf of the respondents. Bas, ei obhi thak. Allegation is, that although the Pradhan had issued the completion of the certificate indicating certificate on October 12, 2020, indicating that all the materials had been supplied by the petitioner, no payment has yet been released. The petitioner approached the Pradhan Samsi Gram Panchayat for release of rupees 63 lakhs 25,182 along with interest. The said representation of the petitioner has not been disposed of as yet. Next paragraph, under such circumstances, the writ petition is disposed of with the granting liberty to the petitioner to approach the block development officer, Rotua 1 development block, with his prayer for release of the admitted dues. If such representation is filed, the same shall be disposed of in accordance with law upon hearing the petitioner as also the Pradhan of the Samsi Gram Panchayat. Necessary orders will be passed. Stop. The claim of the petitioner, if found admissible, shall be released. If the claim of the petitioner cannot be wholly or partially allowed, reason shall be recorded in writing. A reason or decision shall be informed to all the parties, including the petitioner. Full stop. The entire exercise, as directed above, shall be completed within a period of 8 weeks from receipt of the petitioner's representation.
Much obliged, dear Lordship.
This court has not gone into the merits of the claim of the petitioner, and the authority will decide the entire issue on the basis of the records and submissions to be made by the petitioner.
Much obliged, dear Lordship.
Of the petitioner's representation.
193, my lord, I am the private respondent.
And for the state, my lord, led by Mr. Sushanta Pal.
Not today. আসেনি যখন আবার এসে লাফিয়ে লাফিয়ে বলবে তার থেকে not today. এটা রেকর্ড করো ওই এই আগে কোন দুটো ইয়ে হলো 183, 185 আর এটা কত? None appears on behalf of the petitioner. 185 or 193. সব কটাতে লেখো none appears on behalf of the petitioner. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. ঠিক আছে? বাস। এই 12:30 ফিক্স আছে না ওটা? তাহলে ডাকতে হবে তো। এটা কত টাকা হলো? Yes, call the 12:30 batter, please.
দেখতে দাও তো দেখতে দে
Well, I am for the petition in this matter, my lord. My lord, last occasion, my lord.
এইটা খাতাটা ছিল না ওর সঙ্গে? নোটপ্যাড আছে? নাকি ওখানে আছে? একসঙ্গে ফাইলে রেখে। আচ্ছা, ওই শুক্লার ফাইল কি নেমে গেছে? আমাদের সব কাগজ ফাগজ বার করে নেওয়া হচ্ছে তো।
Lord, only question, my lord, they have raised that the admission of one letter. This is their only ground to deny the claim made by the writ petitioner. 22 numbers of, my lord, road, that is, my lord, 44 point up and down. Now, my lord, again, may I place their report, my lord, once, my lord. And I will, my lord, show to your lordship the exception used by my client against this report, my lord.
My lord, the interim order is still 31st, and today they will take the whole day, and then again they will make prayer for extension of
What
the
is your
interim order.
difficulty?
What will I do? Sit over time and finish?
Again, they are repeating their submissions, my lord, only.
My lord, in the report,
What was the interim order? Not to use any coercive steps?
My lord.
What coercive
And in
steps
fact, my lord,
did you
kindly sees the last order, 10th, my lord, on 10th March. My lord, on that day, my lord was not equipped with the court officers. So my lord was of the opinion that I will think in the next date whether any further additional payment is to be done or not.
no, additional payment has been made 20 lakhs. Initially 30, then 20.
But the
50
dues are
lakhs,
50
lakhs,
more than 150
50
crore.
lakhs already been made
Dues, admitted dues are more than 150 crore.
from 2017.
150.
Ki 150 crore.
1 crore 50 lakh. More than that. 1 crore 50 lakhs. 1 crore 50 lakhs.
1 crore 50 lakhs they have paid.
No, 50 they have paid. 50 lakh they have
50
paid.
they have paid, 1 crore they deposited earlier.
Yes, my
Now
lord.
the issue is differential. Let us see what is the
Yes.
differential.
Now, Millard, very not, he said, Millard, that we are repeating, Millard. Millard, certain repetitions are necessary, not at the cost of tiring repetition. Question is, Millard, that 2017, Millard, when the tender was issued, it was cancelled. Then Millard retendered. I became a successful bidder. Those parts are there. Now, Millard, Justice Sinha's order, Millard, it started his journey, which evidences, Millard, that her ladyship directed Millard to hand over, Millard, the sites. Kindly take Spain, Millard, to turn the order passed by Justice Sinha.
Remember that.
Yes, that also remembers.
Go forward.
Now, Millard, I will say that, Millard, that thereafter, Millard, after this order was passed, Millard, in the meantime, I said, Millard, that my site was dismantled on, Millard, October 2020, before Justice by PWD. Yes. Next point, Millard, is this, that ultimately when this order was, your lordship, Millard, framed the issue, Millard, I submitted on the last occasion, Millard, I repeat that submission, that the court directed the parties, these courts want to, Millard, know what is the actual state of affairs. That is why the issues were framed. Now, Millard, the affidavit which was filed before your lordship's court, that was read over. And the report that was filed by the government, Millard, the Mr. Das, WB's officer, his report clearly states, Millard, that their contention, should I read, Millard, only the letter there? Millard, report on affidavit on Bakura Jela Porishad. It is in your lordship's brief. This is required to be read, Millard. Millard, I am skipping, Millard, paragraph 2. The team, I start from, Millard, paragraph 3. The team inspected all the 22 numbers of roads which were also handed over earlier to the petitioner in compliance of the judgment and order dated 23rd February 2021. Millard, he said, and order dated such and such. The petitioner also admitted this very fact in his letter dated 18/11/2022, bearing such and such, that say 22 number of sites roads were handed over to him, which were free from all encumbrances for the purpose of mobilization of toll booth, but he only mobilized 9 sites of road for toll booth out of the said lot. As such, the district engineer in previous affidavit dated 19/2/21 stated such fact and or made such amendments. Other 13 numbers of side roads are now non-operational, as petitioner did not fix up any toll booth due to his unwillingness, inasmuch as the petitioner himself purported to state that the following so-called causes in his letter. dated 18/11/22. 1. Most of the vehicles carrying agricultural goods, village road are carrying household materials, not viable and unsafe area, hazardous area and bus route, no commercial vehicle. We handed over 22 numbers of side roads which were mentioned annexure B of the court work order dated 16/12/2019 being such and such. But the petitioner, instead of setting up the toll booths in the said roads, set up toll booths on such and such roads. These two roads were not handed over to the petitioner by the Bankura Jila Parishad, as these roads do not come under the jurisdiction of Bankura Jila Parishad. And thus, those unidentified and unnamed toll booths were closed down by the Assistant Engineer PWD, South Bishnupur Subdivision, and police officials of Kotolpur Police Station on such and such as intimated by the Office of the Executive Engineer Bishnupur Division. That out of the 20 numbers of site roads and inspected by the team, it is found that the petitioner, for reasons best known to him, operating only 6 number of sites, which are as follows. They have Miller described. Next, that this affidavit has been prepared on the basis of the report annexed hereto and marked as B, presented by the team as mentioned herein above, upon conducting a joint inspection with the representative of the petitioner. However, if any further clarification is required, the deponent or the competent authority may place the same before this honorable court for the ends of justice. This affidavit was affirmed by Kollan Mondol Miller. This gentleman, by occupation of service, village post office such and such, Murshidabad district, that he is working as a district engineer in charge, Bankura Jila Parishad. Now, Miller, the report that is Miller, the inspection report, the government, on the basis of this report, Miller, he has filed this affidavit. Now, this report says, Miller, inspection, objection to the in inspection report in compliance with the solemn order passed by the Honorable Justice such and such as directed by the Additional Secretary. Now the findings come. Out of 22 number of boards, road toll tax are found operational at road such number, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers of booths of the said list mentioned above. He has described. In respect of other roads as per the above mentioned list, representative petitioner has alleged that no specific location for construction of toll booths were handed over by Jila Parishad. District Engineer Bankura Jila Parishad had failed to submit in evidence to contradict the claim of the representative of the petitioner, except a letter addressed to the District Engineer Bankura Jila Parishad by authorized signatory S.S. Nondi in his letter dated such and such. Mr. Mondol, who has affirmed, said in the affidavit that point number 1, 2 are not borne out from records, and these are incorrect facts, Miller, in the inspection reports. On the contrary, he said that he has made this inspection report affidavit on the basis of the inspection report. When government officer said Sudipto Das, WBC's executive, he is a senior deputy secretary Panchayat and R&D department, he specifically said that my contention, which is Miller 1 and 2 findings, that they have failed to submit any evidence to contradict the claim, Miller. That means he has come to a conclusion that they have miserably failed to Miller to prove that I was wrong. So this report and his affidavit is mutually destructive. It cannot be conclusive. It cannot be reconciled. It is just like a parallel line. It can never meet. So, my lord, this affidavit cannot be taken into an account. Otherwise, the court was very definite and certain while framing the issue. Court was not oblivious of the fact that while framing the issues, the court wanted to settle the dispute, because court was very much conscious, and court knew that the perception of the parties do not determine what is true. That is why court embarked upon an inquiry. It is not a roving inquiry. Court, that is why directed the authorities in presence, because court wanted to maintain a transparency in the decision-making process. But the authority, while affirming an affidavit to the court, it takes us nowhere, since he said on the one hand that his affidavit is based on the report and he made separate statements, and the statements are absolutely contrary to the findings. He should have said at the outset, while drafting the affidavit, affirming the affidavit was the highest court of the state, that I do not admit the correctness of the findings made by Sudipto Das, WBC engineer. He should have said so, because the court demands this kind of transparency from a government officer. He did not do so. So ultimately, the report is miserably failed to address the issues, my lord, which this honorable court wanted to have. So, my lord, the fact in fine may be concluded that 2017 January, my lord, the tender ultimately executed on December 2019, and ultimately, allegedly, my lord, 22 number of sites, that is 44 edges that were allegedly handed over in the year 2021 after the order passed by Justice Sinha, her ladyship, my lord, at page 107. So 17 to 21, 4 years, the government the Jila Parishad has waited to complete its journey, alleged journey, even if I can term it as a completion, because it was not completed. And this is on record. Nobody can say before this Kurial combat that this is absolutely contrary to records. So court is confronted with the facts. These facts are not confronted. Court is with the facts that 17 to 21, till the order was passed by a leadership, there was no handing over of sites as per promise, although money was deposited. And your lordship has taught us that in terms of section 71 of the Indian Contract Act, subject to correction, that state, even if it is a state contracts, they cannot be allowed to be enriched, my lord, unjustly. Unjust enrichment of contract is also applied to the state government. So state has enjoyed my money. State did not make a climate for me to do the business. State means, my lord, Jila Parishad. State has come to a plea in the affidavit that the sites which were supposed to be operated by my client in pursuance of a tender, I changed my site at my own volition. That is what the affidavit said. But the findings on the basis of which the affidavit was affirmed, it does not say so. Either your lordship has to come to a conclusion or subject to correction that the findings of Shubhdipto Das is unacceptable for this reason, or the affidavit is unacceptable.
I find the prima facie the finding of Shubhdipto Das, the exercise which he was asked to do, he has not done it properly. More specifications were required because court cannot do a fact-finding inquiry, right?
And we were not allowed to take videography of this situation, my lord, so that I can place it before a court. We were not allowed. Why the Jila Parishad, my lord, did not allow us, my lord? I put this question to myself. What was why they were afraid? Jila Parishad is religiously and passionately, my lord, asking for the money.
What is the videography?
Videography, my lord, because we lord decide. Shubhdipto Das, my lord.
Mr. Basu, I also am not very appreciative of the submission that the site has to be like, it's like a ready to use kind of a place, because when you are filling in the, participating in the bid, you are also supposed to make your recce and find out
But Justice Sinha's order, my lord, it confirms, my lord, my agitation. It is not sentimental, legal. I said, my lord, this from 17 to 21. My lord, 21, my lord, no, my lord, that is what I will take resort to a legal principle subject to kind sanction of your lordship, that 18/11/2022, my lord, the court was confronted with this letter. Even then, court has framed the issue because court wanted to know the fact.
True, I wanted to know the fact.
That is why the court has
what
not.
The report says that.
My lord, I said that, my lord, Mr. Ghosh, my lord, your lordship has always taken a very practical stand. And Mr. Ghosh, my lord, on the last occasion when I came in late, my lord, Mr. Ghosh has said that he wanted to do business with the government, and I did not want, my lord, that the extent of quarrel should be increased. It should not be. I want, my lord, sometimes, my lord, right, peace is precious and right.
Side then.
My lord, precious, my lord,
Give it up.
but my lord, they enjoyed the money. I want to do business. Kindly cease.
So till now,
My lord,
whatever you have.
now,
done,
my lord,
you have
now, my lord, now, my lord, only one indulgence. I request your lordship to consider that the Jila Porishad admittedly from 17 to 21 for the 4 years, I was not allowed to do my business.
So the past is all right.
No, my lord.
Nobody is talking
No, my lord, no,
about the
but
past.
question is,
I will
today-
start adjudication
yes,
from
yes,
the
yes,
stage of
absolutely.
Justice Sinha's
But,
order.
but,
What
these
happened
facts.
in the
No,
past, I
no, I am not, I am not. But since, my lord, the court, after having confronted with these facts, or admitted facts, rather, I should say, the court has,
Fact, as per the team, that they claim sites were handed over after Justice Sinha's order. You claim not handed over. Zila Parishad cannot show any document of handing over, or except your letter where you have admitted that yes, those sites
yes,
were handed
my lord, my letter, my admission, according to the alleged admission, 18/11/2022. Now, my lord, your lordship kindly have the charity to consider only one aspect. My lord, 17 to 21, fact remains that I was not allowed to do business. My lord, COVID, my lord, intervened. My lord, district magistrate had issued a notification under the Disaster Management Act 2005 under section 4 that we should be refrained from, my lord, collecting the taxes. These were the facts. My lord, in the meantime, for the last 2 years, the Jila Porishad said, but ultimately, my lord, these facts are relevant. That is why your lordship was minded. My lord, your lordship many a times, my lord, has said,
Read court.
no, that is why the my lord, these read no, my lord, otherwise, my lord, I tell you, your lordship, my lord, read court, my lord, from 74, your lordship has taught us there are situations where read court even, my lord,
failure of that, the
no,
money. What
no, I am not saying. I am not saying. No, yes, no, running dry, my lord, for several reasons. Because your lordship in gratuity matters also has taken a very tough stand, my lord, in Bhatpara municipality. I was a witness, my lord, on the first day when your lordship given enough indulgence, my lord, so that the workers could get their legitimate rights. Ultimately, when your lordship, my lord, had your lordship, my lord, sense that no, this cannot be done in this moment. Mr. Sudipto Das.
How can this issue be resolved?
Can you seize my lord's last order?
Because from your
After
side
9.
also, there has not been very proactive way of handing over the site and all that. At least Justice Sinha's order records that till then, her lordship's order was passed, sites were not handed over. So I cannot go beyond the order of the court and adjudicate what happened before what Justice Sinha passed that order.
My lord, kindly seize this
So the
affidavit.
past is over. The past is
Past
not
is over.
available to anyone.
No,
We have to proceed from Justice Sinha's order,
know, my lord.
which records that only 11 sites were handed over.
Right, absolutely. But today,
My journey with this matter can only begin from there.
right. But will it kindly seize the affidavit of Dash findings? He must say that affidavit findings are wrong.
My lord, I'm coming to that. I'm coming to
All
that.
right, you finished. Yes.
And will it only one and PWD letter. The PWD's letter, my lord. PWD during inspection at road, serial number 19 and 20, the above site list, that is Kotolpur.
Mahata, I seen that. Mr.
Yes.
Showed it to me.
It has been said, Rose, as per PW notice, which district of Bakura Jila Porishad admits to. Jila Porishad, in the affidavit, he said that I, out of my own volition, has changed the sites. On the contrary, the record shows that on the basis of my application, they changed the site. And now, Mr. Sudipto Das said that during inspection at the road, serial number 19 and 20 of the above list, Kotolpur, Gorutola, Panshania, Kola, Unkavati, Choto Pagla, Amodi, Chandpana Road, Bhagalpur, Kotolpur Road under such and such were found closed. As per the representative petitioner, it has been closed as per PW notice, which district engineer Bakura Jila Porishad admits to.
In respect of 2 booths, the toll
That
booths
means-
were established in the PWD land, and that is the objection of the PWD.
So my volitional shifting without any adherence to their request,
respect of
Willard,
the,
that is also untrue.
respect of the route or in respect
because he said that I have changed the site out of my own volition, and they said, my lord, and these findings, these were closed, and this admitted, kindly says this, in the second page, last page, during inspection serial number 19 and 20, it says the description of the road, as per representative, it has been closed as per PWD notice, which destination admits. Then he should have said in the report that this admission has no relevance or it is contrary to records. He has not said so. So the Sudipta Das report has been relied upon, affidavit has been made, otherwise, my lord, it takes us nowhere. Absolutely contrary. Frivolous report, my lord, and grossly failed to address the issue which court wanted to have. My lord, it's a journey from impertinent question to pertinent answer. That is why your lordship has framed the issue. It is not that the writ court wanted to decide the disputed question of facts. Writ court wanted to know the truth. My lord, this is absolutely indiscipline in the government office, and my lord, I am a victim of this situation. I wanted to business. I deposited the money. And my lord, my client has said, my lord, they are the victims of certain political animosity.
No, for past 4-5 years, what political animosity? It's just that they don't know what they are doing. Nobody knows their own job. That is the whole problem.
I leave it to your lordship.
My lord.
But this affidavit must be, my lord.
Yes. My lord, I can understand.
Oh, sorry, my lord. May I? Sorry. Yes.
You have nothing on record, Mr. Shaha, to show the inspection team how you had handed over the sites of those 22 places.
My lord, I will come to
That is a fact which appears from the
report of the
So how can I go on?
No, my lord, I will come to that. I will come to that. I will come to that.
Now, my lord, 2019 Supreme Court cases 241, paragraph 11 to 13. Okay. 2020, volume 19. 1919, paragraph 11 to 13. It could thus be seen that even there are disputed question of facts which fall for consideration, but if they do not require elaborate evidence to be adduced, the High Court is not precluded from entertaining a petition under Article 226 of the Constitution. However, such a plenary power has to be exercised by the High Court in exceptional circumstances. The High Court would be justified in exercising such a power to the exclusion of other available only when it finds the action of the state or its instrumental is arbitrary and unreasonable, as such violative of Article 14 of the Constitution of.
Shaha, I think I'll hear Mr. Mahata first, then I will hear you. Let me see what the government.
And my lord, this is the this is my lord 13. My lord, here it is said.
Yes.
Yes, that is so. Only. And this judgment, my lord, is 12 SCC, page 170. I take a copy there. Just check it. Proposition. 12 page 2020 2012 SCC 170.
2012
SCC.
Yes. Page 170. There is no universal or rule or principle of law which diverts the writ court from entertaining an adjudication of question of facts. In fact, in the realm of legal theory, no question or issue would be beyond the adjudicated jurisdiction under Article 226, even if such adjudication would require taking oral evidence. However, as a matter of prudence, we are the same principle. And 18 says, the aforesaid paragraphs, ABL International Limited, export credit guarantee such and such. A perusal of this judgment will show writ petition involving serious disputed question of facts which requires consideration of evidence which is not on record will not normally be entertained by a court in the exercise of its jurisdiction. of the Constitution of India. This decision, again, in our opinion, does not lay an absolute rule that in all cases involving disputed question of fact, the parties should be relegated to a civil suit. Now, Miller, the High Court observed, I am skipping over, they will not determine disputed question of fact in a writ petition, but what facts were in dispute and what were admitted could only be determined after an affidavit in reply was filed by the state. Now, Miller, ultimately, the High Court has dismissed, the court has said no. And Miller, the last judgment, 2006, 9 SCC, page 524. I repeat, 2006, 9 SCC, page 524. A High Court is not, paragraph 12. A High Court is not deprived of its jurisdiction to entertain a petition merely because in considering the petitioner's right to relief, question of fact may fall to be determined as pointed out by Gunwant Kaur versus Municipal Committee, Bathinda. In a petition under Article 226, courts have jurisdiction to try issues of law and fact, where, however, the petition raises complex question of fact. The court should not entertain the petition in Mohand Modi such and such. The High Court refused to go into the question as to the matter whether trust were public or private, as the question had involved investigation of complicated facts and recording of evidence. The view was upheld. Thus, if there is a question on which there is a serious dispute which cannot be satisfactorily decided without taking any evidence, it should not be decided in a writ proceeding. If disputed question of fact arises and the High Court is of the view that those may not be appropriately tried in writ petition, the High Court has jurisdiction to refuse to try those questions and relegate the party to his normal remedy. In a petition, the High Court has jurisdiction to try issues both of fact and law. When the petition raises complex question, then Miller, it requires oral evidence to be taken. On that account, High Court is of the view that the disputed question statement may not be appropriately tried in a writ petition. High Court should not ordinarily decline to try the petition. Should decline ordinarily, not. Thus, a High Court is not deprived of its jurisdiction to entertain a petition under Article 226 merely because, in considering the petitioner rights, the question of fact may fall to be determined. Ultimately, the question is one of discretion, which is to be exercised in conformity with the judicial principles. But when I talk about a discretion, or the Supreme Court has talked about a discretion, such discretion must be informed by reasons. But whether the entire journey undertaken by the state authority, it is a question, Millard, a conflict between the state and the citizen in relation to a commercial contract, which does not divert the writ court from adjudicating. Question, this is a conduct. The conduct has to be tested on the anvil of Article 14, whether arbitrariness or not. I again repeat, my perception and his perception about truth does not determine what is actually the state of affairs. Now, Mr. Mahato's client has filed this report. His findings has been relied upon but not contradicted. Specifically, Order 19, Rule 1 and 2 of the Code of Civil Procedure has laid down how to deal with the affidavit and how it is to be drafted. Either they have to take a stand.
Yes.
My lord, kindly come the report of the, my lord, the Sudipto Das, the findings. Though it has been placed several times by my learned friends, out of 22 number of roads, toll tax booths are found operational at roads at serial number 5, 6, 7, 13, 14, and 18 of the said list. Mentioned above, Onda to Chabra Road, Muktapur to Kalisen Road, Topobon to Bhedua Sol Road, and Onda PS to Khatjuri Danga to Gorango Digi, Junbedia more to Mankanali, and other Bakuda PS from Bautur under the PS. My lord, there is no mentioning in this that you are not handed over. This is your it is the operational. These on the physical inspection.
Come to the third point.
Yes, third point. The Jila Poitra has failed to submit any evidence to.
No, Mr. Mahto, you proceed on your own.
Yes, my lord, third point. District Engineer Bakuda Jila Poitra has failed to submit any evidence to contradict the claim of the representative of the petitioner, except a letter addressed to the District Engineer Bakuda Jila Porishad by authorized signatory Messrs. Nandi and his letterhead dated 18th November 22. The such and such. My lord, kindly come the next para 2 of the said letter. as per our letter dated 23rd March 20, spot verification hand over of 22 number of locations for mobilizing of the activities for toll booth installation was executed. This is from the letter of the petitioner. And the next point, it is further pointed out in para 4 of the letter written that as per your insistence to comply with the Honorable High Court order dated 23rd February 2021, that is Justice Sinha's order, we had accepted those points. Then, my lord, what remains? It was not operational. That is the fault of the petitioner. And my lord, the representative of the petitioner has failed to satisfy with the reason behind the contradiction between his allegation and the written communication noted above. The next paragraph. And in respect of 19 and 20, the PWD, my lord, the government has the objection because these two booths, the toll booths, have been set up on the PWD, which cannot be done because it should be set up on the Jela Porishad land. Jela Porishad pointed out. This is the only objection in the letter which has been annexed to the writ petition, as well as, my lord, this is the report that these two booths, 19 and 20.
Another thing, Mr. Shaha, first 4 years when you could not give, if we take Justice Sinha's order from the start point of when you could give the sites, that is where we have to start from. Then 5 years from has to be counted.
Yes. No, 5 years from the date of execution, my lord. And it can be, my lord, the contract says.
Not work, and you could not allow them to work 5 years from the date of execution.
And one more thing, my lord, the contract says that first you pay and then you enjoy.
For the first year, 1 crore they paid.
They paid. And so that question also struck in my lord was also considering that aspect also. My lord kindly sees my lord's order passed on 19 January. That's why my lord was pleased to ask me to come out with a calculation, showing.
That is all right. But the point is, it is very clear that till Justice Samapti Chatterjee, Justice Pratik Prakash Banerjee, the contract was signed, but they're not signed.
No, not signed.
Not signed. So execution was after Justice Banerjee's order.
My lord.
That was in which year?
19 December 2019.
On 16 December.
Money was deposited 9 February 2017.
On 16 December 2019, the contract was executed. From that date, the contract became conclusive. Both the parties agreed.
Fine. But Justice Sinha's order clearly says
yes,
that you could not give them the site.
All the sites.
All the sites.
9
All
sites
the
were
sites.
given.
9 were given.
Given. So all were not given.
Not given.
Right. So 9 sites we will from when was it given? Those 9 sites.
My lord, they have that is in the admission, my lord. They have admitted that from the month of March they have got it. My lord kindly sees they have
All right,
used
you
this
show
affidavit.
me those. So how are you going to calculate the 5 years now?
I have done the calculation, my lord kindly sees. Not 5 years, my lord.
Not the money part. The duration of the contract I'm talking about.
My lord, it is not ipso facto for a period of 5 years. Unless they do not pay, the contract will not get executed or will not get extended. They are supposed to pay. First payment, then extension.
Suppose today, from March, when they said they got the 9 sites?
In the month of March 2021.
So suppose from March 2021, we calculate the 5 years. Not the 5 years? Yes, 5 years.
Every year they're supposed to pay, not 5 years, my lord.
March 21 to March 2021 to March 2022 is 1 year.
1 year, they're supposed to pay 1 crore.
1 crore which
They have not paid.
1 minute, Mr. Shaha.
My
They
lord.
paid when they first entered into this whole negotiation. 1 year. That 1 crore was already with you.
My lord kindly sees the calculation that has been submitted. That would
listen.
That would give the answer to my lord's query.
In the court, I will not get a clarity. Please answer my questions first. I have understood what you are trying to say. You are trying to say that they did not pay anything subsequently. But my,
I'm coming to
my 1 minute, please have the patience to hear me out.
my lord.
Suppose today we take his admission of having got all that from nine booths from
March
March
2021.
21. He was supposed to get 22 booths. He got 9 booths in March 21.
No. He got 9 booths. According to him, 9 booths. December 2019. In December 2019, when the contract was executed, he got 9.
So 9
And remaining 13 he got from March 21.
So whenever, let us say that from December 19, your execution and all that starts. The journey begins, right? So they got 9 booths accepted. From December 20 to December 21, they functioned with how many booths?
22 booths from December. From March to.
All right. So forget about the money part now. Let us come to the duration.
My lord.
So from 19 to 24. What does the 5 years, when does it end?
It has already ended. My lord.
How?
No.
19 March.
5 years has ended.
No, not 5 years, not ended. My lord, may I place it in this?
Yes, let him finish.
1 crore was paid by them at the time of execution. 1 crore was paid by them at the time of execution on 16 December 2019.
All right.
According to them, they could not utilize.
Mr. Bata, you want to say anything else?
No, my lord.
That's all.
According to them, they could not utilize all the 22 booths, 22 roads, 44 sites, 44 booths. They could not utilize. They were operating only in, they were handed over according to their
You give me the
allegations.
dates. Wait.
My lord, kindly cease. 16 December 2019. We handed
First
over.
you tell me date of agreement.
16 December 2019.
That is not relevant anymore because we are not going beyond. That Justice Chatterjee and Justice Banerjee have already nailed that.
82, page 82.
Date of agreement executed on 16 December 2019.
2019, my lord.
So it is up to 15 December 24. So yes, now you tell me what
Subject
is
to the
their
payment,
of
ma'am.
admission.
Now, my lord, according to
Obviously
them,
subject to payment.
according to them, they were handed over 9 booths
9 booths handed over.
on 16 December 2019.
So suppose we take 22 for 1 crore for 22. What would be, how much would be for 9? Let
Yes.
us do the math.
That calculation we have done, my lord, in the
All right,
calculation.
you've done that calculation.
1,258 for part day. 1,258 part day.
Okay. Now you tell me what would be where are the remaining booths according to you given?
My lord, on 1st March, if I take it on 1st March 2021.
On the basis of what are you saying that?
My lord, they have affirmed on affidavit. My lord, kindly cease. They have affirmed. This is affidavit. Supplementary affidavit on behalf of the petitioner.
1 minute.
Page 36. Not only the letter dated 18th November 2022, also this, my lord. A letter addressed to our learned advocate Shomik Gangu.
Supplementary affidavit you want to place?
My lord.
Yes. please.
Supplementary affidavit on behalf of the
Achha, on next Thursday, I will proceed in the morning and I'll finish it off.
My lord.
I do not want to keep it pending. Yes.
My lord, kindly cease. Sorry, my lord, page 8 of the supplementary affidavit. P36 P36. Page 8, my lord.
My lord, I am in deep embarrassment, my lord, to make such submission to your lordship, my lord. And with an apologetic mind and hand, I say, my lord, the next Thursday, my lord, not for any personal reason, but a professional commitment, I will not be here. So,
You will not be in Kolkata?
But on any date prior to that,
How long do you need?
only 15 minutes, ma'am.
and I will take only 10 minutes to respond.
Half an hour.
Then Friday? You'll come on Friday?
Yes. On the same date, I will return.
Friday?
I'm extremely grateful.
My lord, may I place this later?
Friday কি করে হয়? Friday তো বুদ্ধ পূর্ণিমা, ছুটি।
Oh,
সোমবার।
ছুটি।
ছুটি।
সোমবার
Monday?
Monday।
Monday.
আমি তো বৃহস্পতিবার কি বৃহস্পতিবার ফিরবো।
হ্যাঁ, ওগুলো কাটিয়ে আসবে।
কেন সানডে ফিরবো?
All right, let me see. You start.
My lord, kindly see page 8, my lord. Supplementary affidavit filed by them. In this letter was written by the Jila Parishad it was an information to the learned advocate of the Jila Parishad.
No, but Mr. Basu, if I keep another day for your reply, will your junior won't be here?
So no issue, madam. No issue.
You'll be here.
Yes.
So then at least let them finish.
Yes, let them finish.
For reply, I'll give you
Yes,
another day.
deeply pleased.
Half an hour should be over.
Enough.
My lord, in compliance of the judgment dated such and such, 23rd February 2021, passed by Honorable High Court, Calcutta, in connection with read petition number such and such. Jila Parishad handed over 22 tolled sites under Bakura Jila Parishad to Mrs. S. Nondi, and the acknowledgement of receipt of 22 sites duly signed by the said agency along with photographs with date are annexed here.
Where are those?
This is their supplementary affidavit.
They are supplementary affidavit.
They have said. Photography is next page. Photography.
Photographs are also annexed.
Next page.
And see, my lord.
So why wasn't this produced before the inspection team?
That I will not be able to say, my lord.
You are present at the inspection.
Maybe it is quite unfortunate it was not placed. That much I can say.
Who went for the inspection from the Zilla Parishad side?
The assistant engineer was there. Na, Shomik, a report ta dekho. A report.
No, the district engineer went.
বড় রিপোর্ট যেটা না যেটা বড় কাগজে দিয়েছিল।
Why didn't the district engineer produce this before the authority? With these photographs?
My lord.
বাকিগুলো হ্যান্ড ওভার করবে। এই চিঠিতে অ্যানেক্স করা আছে। সাপ্লিমেন্টারি বলেছে ওরা।
Present chilo so.
Everyone was present.
Everyone.
Their team also.
No, this is the prior handing over. And look at the report of the government representative.
লম্বা রিপোর্টটা কোথায়? লম্বা কাগজ।
Ask for an explanation from the district engineer.
3rd March 2021.
Mr. Ganguly, if this is a matter of record and it is a part of the records of the High Court which they have annexed, why didn't the district engineer produce this before the team?
I will explain as to why, my lord, this photograph I have, my lord, annexed, my lord. I will explain.
এই প্রেজেন্ট ছিল কিন্তু এই কেন এটা দেখালো না সেটা হচ্ছে যশায়। এদিকে শ্রমিক এদিকে আসবে। Finding no, সেটা কি করবো এটা দেখো এইটা কি মাই লটের অর্ডারের পরে হয়েছিল? এই অর্ডার এইখানে না, কথা বলে না, কিছু বলে না।
That is what I'm asking.
তো এখানে একটা চিঠি দিয়েছিল 18 লেটার হেড অ্যাডমিট করেছে সেটা সেটা রেফারেন্স ডেট, কিন্তু এটা দেখাচ্ছে এটা তো আমাদের ডকুমেন্ট, এটা দেখালে উনি এই ফাইন্ডিং আসতেন না। দ্যাট ইজ লর্ডশিপস ভিউ। Had it been shown, he would not have rather come to have that finding.
It's not about had it been shown, it's about why he hasn't shown if those are official documents. All for those originals of those before this court. Bring them on the next day. How will I trust that these are correct documents?
Well, petitioner has not disputed this document. This page 8 or this report has not disputed. And he has annexed this document.
Team which I had asked to be formed to get a clarity, before that team you will not produce this document. So show me that they are in your official records. Otherwise you cannot just send it to your advocate and say that I don't have any copy. What was the occasion to sending it to Mr. Ganguly? Because he was fighting the case.
Yes, ma'am.
That is why you are supposed to have the records.
What is saying? ওরা কি বলছে ওরা রেকর্ড নেই? না সে বলেনি।
They did not show it to the inspection team. Then the matter would have been finished at that point.
দেয়া উচিত ছিল।
And this cannot be a bona fide mistake.
May we file a fresh report, my lord, considering all the documents? My lord.
This from your original record.
Nothing is to change here, ma'am. You can't change anything because all are in record.
No need. You
Why
bring
will
the
change?
record.
Yes. Why you will change?
This is a document of March 21. It is supposed to be with the record.
এটা তো আমরা দিয়েছি।
My lord is asking for the original records of this document, page 8, my lord.
Yes, page 18 and all these annexed photographs.
Yes.
My lord.
হ্যাঁ, কেন দেখানো যাবে না? ওরাই তো পাঠিয়েছে আমাকে অ্যাড্রেস করে।
That is how they have got it, because a copy was sent to so many people. SP, Mr. Mahata?
My lord.
See, copies I do not know, but it appears that it was forwarded to the SP Bankura, then to the block development officer, then to the CA, to the additional district magistrate. So these people will also have copies. See if it can be found.
My lord, obviously, I would ask them to produce this on the next date.
It
My
is
lord.
there.
It is there.
Contains a memo number, my lord. It should.
That is what I'm saying. Contains a memo along with these photographs. So the originals are with your record.
My lord.
So if that was available with you, what stopped the district engineer from showing it to the inspection team?
এটা কে ছিল ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ইঞ্জিনিয়ারটা? এখন তো ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ইঞ্জিনিয়ারটা কি?
He purposely didn't show.
কল্যাণ মণ্ডল না।
Senior Deputy Secretary, it ought to have been produced to the Senior Deputy Secretary.
রাজেরটা তোমারটা
Then it ought, only the letter was produced. Except the letters of the.
ওদের আমাদের আমাদের স্বপন কুমার ঘোষ।
You are relying on that document. You have to prove that it is an authentic document because there is a contradiction in the report. This can only be believed if it is available in your record. Otherwise, how? Because when the inspection team was sent, it was not produced. Either the district engineer purposely suppressed it, or this is manufactured?
My lord, it is there. It is there. It is there. No doubt about it. But
Affidavit affirmed by themselves.
affirm them by them.
Affirmed by the petitioner.
From the copies that they got.
Yes.
Yes.
But Mr. Mahata,
Yes.
how do you know that this was not manufactured?
No, my lord, because may I submit in this regard, my lord, because it is
Communication to the learned advocate.
in the communication, it is written that they have received those documents and they have signed after handing over. They have signed and they have not denied. They have not denied or disputed this.
Mr. Shaha, do not take advantage of what they have not done. Now the burden is on you to discharge. If you are saying that this is the document which proves that 22 sites were handed over, but they admitted to have not been able to start the operation for whatever reasons, then you have successfully discharged your burden.
My lord.
But only problem is that your district engineer, when the inspection was made, did not produce these documents before the team. Why didn't he do so?
As per my affidavit, my lord, which I have given, my lord, was submitted, my lord. Here, my lord, we said, my lord, out of 22 toll booths, only 9 spots were identified and given to them. But pursuant to that, that report was, my lord, prepared, my lord.
That was the earlier
one.
Mr. Shaha says in March we have given.
Yes, but my lord,
And he is relying on this document which they have annexed after getting a copy of that this is what has happened.
If your lordship kindly come page 35
But
of the.
my point is only very simple. Why was this suppressed or withheld from the
My lord,
inspection
page
team?
35 of the supplementary affidavit. Page 35 of the supplementary.
Yes, I've seen that.
But this is the letter.
Because your lordship
by
has
SS
taken
nominee,
note of this,
the petitioner.
that the findings of the Shubham Sudipto Das has clearly said they cannot contradict the claim. That means it is want of evidence.
But this letter was produced, my lord, page 35.
That letter was produced, but these documents were not produced.
My lord, otherwise.
And that is why the authority held that they could not produce anything to contradict the claim of the petitioner.
My lord.
Whereas they have already got documents showing that they had handed over.
Save and accept the letter. That letter is page 35.
It is a negative burden that they have discharged. Where is the positive thing that this is my document? Call for an explanation from him. If he didn't have it in hand, he could have said, I will give it on the next day. And how could he have gone for an inspection at a so hotly contested 150 crores? You are shouting upon the court, pressurizing the court, and your officer is so careless. Unless it was an intentional miss. Then you take it from his own pocket. Your dues. Take down. The district engineer, Bankura Zilla Parishad, will file an explanation as to why documents at being piece 36 at pages 8 to 25 of the supplementary affidavit affirmed by the petitioner on 16 December 16, 2022 had not been produced before the Senior Deputy Secretary, Department of Panchayats and Rural Development, Government of West Bengal, as evidence of the fact that 22 booths had been handed over, 22 sites had been handed over to the petitioner sometime in March 2021. Upon obtaining signatures and acknowledgements with photographs showing such handing over, and all of which had been communicated to their respective learned advocate as also to other authorities of the state.
I will make appropriate
The original
submission.
Documents shall be produced
original টানলেই হবে তো।
and Mr. Mahata shall make an endeavor to find out from the superintendent of police as also the other authorities to whom such documents had been forwarded about receipt of those of the same.
Millard, kindly do not constitute it as an admission.
I will make appropriate service.
No, I'm hearing them.
No, your
He's
lordship has
relying on that, so I want to see the original.
Huh?
When will you bring it?
Millard, on the next date,
Millard,
on Thursday.
Millard, the interim order expires, Millard, 30th March, February. Interim order will expire on this month.
4 তারিখ?
30th April, though. শেষ হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
Yes, the interim order will continue.
Deeply obliged.
My lord, can it be on,
Disposal of the
No, no.
well, subject to my lord's sanction, well, subject to my lord's sanction, can it be at 10:30? At the,
Millard,
The interim order will continue up to
11th.
11th May.
Deeply obliged. Millard, your lordship has not recorded our admission in this matter. This
No,
is
no, I'm not said anything. I'm not recording.
admission of the photos. না রেকর্ড করেনি আমার অ্যাডমিশন। কোথায় করেছেন?
তোমাকে দেখা যাচ্ছে ছবিতে, পার্থক্য তোমাকে দেখা যাচ্ছে। ছবিতে তোমাকে আর পার্থক্য দেখা যাচ্ছে।
না, my lord, we will have a chance to make appropriate submission on this photograph.
Let them first produce the original. Let me take the district engineer to task first.
Deeply obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Yes, you ask him to give an explanation to the court.
আচ্ছা, 10:30
Fourth May.
10:30.
When a person appears for the state, his first responsibility towards the court,
No, but this is
And
surprising.
thereafter towards the citizen.
If it was sent to all the heads of all the administrative heads and to Mr. Ganguly, how can this not be given at the time of inspection? That would have nailed the thing in instantly. They are taking advantage of that or
Yes,
observation.
my lord, that one
that
I
you
wanted.
not true.
Yes. 2 parts, my lord. In
Let him
2020.
come and explain.
হ্যাঁ
বলছি আমি 3:05 উঠবো, এখানে যাবো ওই শুভ্রার ওখানে, তো তাড়াতাড়ি হয়ে গেলে এসে বসতে পারি 4টে নাগাদ। শিওর না কি হলো? Yes, call the list. বাকিগুলো কখন পাঠাবে? Yes, item number 29.
I am for the contempt member.
Yes.
The contempt is present. Alleged contempt is present, my lord.
Where is the alleged contemner? He's sitting
chairman of the
at the back, then how the court will know?
My lord.
Who is the applicant? Who is he, the alleged contemner?
My lord.
What is his designation?
Chairman of the contempt incident.
Yes, what has happened?
Already the order has been complied with.
Where is that?
My lord, this is the entire branch. My lord have passed the threefold order that for the inspection we have. given
Yes,
the
yes,
notice.
yes.
Thereafter, the attendance of the inspection. Thereafter, the order was passed, inspection report was passed, filed, and the demarcation of the
Final decision has been taken.
already and already communicated. This is the latest on the part of the letter. We do not able to appear before my lord on the last.
You are
occasion.
for the petitioner?
No, I am not, I am responding over section 6.
So they have already complied,
I'll
but
kindly-
where is the petitioner? No, you do one thing. You put it in the form of a compliance report in the affidavit, file it. I'm giving one chance on the next day. On the next day,
My lord, this one kindly personal.
yes, of course. What is his name? What is your name?
Subol-
Mr. Mannal, the chairman of the Kontai municipality is present in person in response to the rule. He tenders apology for the delay in compliance with the order of the court. And for the fact that the same was not brought on record on an earlier occasion. Please ensure that the orders of the court are complied with in time. From henceforth, please do that. None appears on behalf of the petitioner, full stop. Let the documents be filed in the form of a report before this court on the next date. Let the matter will appear next Thursday, 4th May. Let the matter appear in the supplementary list on 4th May. 4th na? 4th is Thursday? Yes. That day you file the report.
All personal appearance.
Yes, personal appearance is dispensed with. Thank you.
Section 7 করবে।
If the applicant.
I am happy on behalf of the alleged contempt, my lord. Contempt is present, my lord, the Pradhan of the concerned Panchayat.
What has happened?
My lord, partly, my lord, order has been complied, my lord. The BLRO has given report, my lord, on 24th in presence of the, my lord, petitioner. And
What was my order?
Page 12, the order begins. The relevant portion is on page number 13. The paragraph beginning the writ petition.
1 minute. This order has been passed?
No, my lord. BLRO has given report, my lord, on 20th April 2013, my lord, 23, my lord.
I can't understand anything you say. Please be clear.
My
You're
lord,
appealing for the contemptor, you do not know what you have to say.
my lord, in presence of both sides, my lord, the inspection was held. Regarding the land in question, my lord, the revenue officer inspection and sketch maps was submitted, and that was forwarded to the Pradhan, my lord. And the Pradhan communicated to the all the concerned petitioner and the respondent, and hearing will be started, my lord, on the next week, my lord.
So this order was passed in 2021.
Yes, my lord.
When did he hold the inspection?
Inspection on 20 April 2030.
Huh?
20th April, my lord.
20th April? Which year?
This year, my lord.
So 21 to 23, what was he doing?
My lord, only because, my lord, the BLR has not, my lord, given the report, my lord. My lord, can
When did he ask for the BLRO's report?
ম্যাডাম বিএলও সাহেব আমাদের বারবার ধরে বলা হয়েছিল তখন আমাদেরকে আমার সাথে হতে যাচ্ছিল না আসতেন না যে আমাদেরকে বলা হয়েছিল যে আপনারা
ওই কাগজ দেখান যে আপনি বলেছিলেন।
may I hand it over, my lord, that report, my lord?
আপনি বিএলআরও সাহেবের কাছে কবে চিঠি পাঠিয়েছিলেন?
2022 সালে একটা কেস 2022 সালে একটা বসে আমরা সবাই মিলে বসে পড়ে
There's nothing. He is guilty of contempt. Ask him to file an affidavit.
One chance, 15 days in the meantime, he should complain. Only
How will he comply if BLRO is not supporting?
No, BLR has reached the decision. It is being communicated to my
That was
client
communicated to the petitioner.
that there is an encroachment. That decision has been reached. But subsequent proceedings for removal.
The encroachment, he cannot take any decision. What will he decide about encroachment?
Under the Pradhan has powers under the Panchayat Act to request the encroaching party to remove the encroachment.
From where?
Milord, this is a poultry farm that was run by the private
From
respondent.
a private party, it cannot be moved. It can be only moved from a road.
The encroachment is off a public road, Milord.
Okay. How long will it take?
15 days.
Let the matter appear on 11th May when a compliance report shall be filed by the Pradhan.
I'm
The
grateful.
personal appearance of the Pradhan is dispensed with until May 11th. If the election is declared and he takes the plea of not coming to court because of that, God help you. Remember, prima facie, the court finds that the Pradhan is guilty of contempt. And this is the last chance for him to purge his contempt by complying with the order of the court. Explain to him the consequences.
Grateful.
Ask him to come back on May 11th. Who is the Pradhan?
I beg to appear for the alleged contempt.
What is your
I am
name?
the petitioner, madam.
Dhananjay Mandi.
The Pradhan, Mr. Dhananjay Mandi. How old is he? He's 18 years old. Please do the job. You have a responsible position. আপনার পজিশনটা খুব গুরুত্বপূর্ণ। আপনি যদি কাজগুলো না করেন তাহলে মানুষের কি কোনো আস্থা থাকবে? বুঝলেন? আর যদি এরকম হয় যে অন্যরা আপনার সঙ্গে কোঅপারেট করছে না, তখন উকিল বাবুর মাধ্যমে হাইকোর্টে জানাবেন, তাহলে তাদের ওপর নির্দেশ দেওয়া হবে। বিডিও সাহেব করলো না, বিএলআর সাহেব করলো না, আমিও বসে থাকতাম। দ্যাট ইজ নট দ্য কেস। আপনার উপরে অনেক দায়িত্ব আছে, পাওয়ার আছে, সেটা তো সদ্ব্যবহার করতে হবে মানুষের স্বার্থে, আর কোনো কারণে তো নয়। ঠিক আছে? ইয়েস, কাম ব্যাক। 11 তারিখে কমপ্লাই করে নিয়ে আসবেন।
I am for the petitioner, madam.
Lord, I beg to appear for
11 তারিখের মধ্যে হিয়ারিং করে অর্ডার করতে পারবে আদার সাইডকে ইয়ে দিয়ে? এই থাক, তবে দেখছি। ইয়েস,
I beg to appear for
I
the
am for the
alleged contempt.
petitioner, madam. Your lordship's order is at case. Yes, yes.
where is the contemner? Who is the contemner?
The Pradhan.
Upo-Pradhan, actually. My lord,
All right, what is the matter?
Madam, unauthorized construction, my lord.
What is
Your
the
lordship's
state?
order is paged.
Acha, in another matter, you were there. The earlier matter, no, that was Mr. Maiti. Yes.
my lord, at the very outset, I am tendering my unconditional apology for not complying with this order till date.
Why?
Now, there are certain predicaments. My lord, the issue is when the order was passed, the Pradhan was someone else. Now, subsequently, the Pradhan tendered her resignation. She took the charge. When she took the charge, she faced the contempt proceeding.
It's
Now,
what the Gram
now-
Panchayat has to do.
Yes.
It is not the Pradhan.
all of the staffs, almost all of the staffs have left. So that's,
Left?
my lord, sometime,
Members have left.
most of the,
How?
my lord, according to them, the staffs are not cooperating right now with the
What staff is different, members are different.
my lord,
Sir, you are not apprised correctly.
my lord, the
The
issue,
decision has to be taken by the Gram Panchayat,
Gram
not
Panch-
the Pradhan.
not the Pradhan.
Pradhan communicates the decision of the Gram Panchayat. So members of the Gram Panchayat are there.
My lord, one issue is, actually, after getting this contempt application, after receiving the contempt application, notice was served. The parties appeared. Now the issue is most of the parties did not bring the sanction plan. Now, after,
So if they don't bring you a hold against them,
Yes.
what about your records?
my lord, notice have been served. This is the,
See, don't.
my lord, some time is necessary to comply with this order.
Content matter
My lord,
on behalf of an alleged contemptor. Yes.
respondent number 7 to 9.
Yes.
Your Lordship, kindly take once page 2 of your Lordship's order, paragraph 2, second paragraph.
Yes.
Having heard the contentions of the parties, this court is of the view that competent authority of such and such should be directed to look into the complaints lodged by the petitioners as well as respondent number 7 to 9. Now we have lodged complaint against 10 persons, including 7 writ petitioners.
But no
Now
complaint has
they
been
are
made to
not
us.
placing a single document before Pradhan till date.
So what is the
That is
complaint?
the
No copy
most
has been served upon
predicament
us.
Pradhan is
Where is the
facing, my lord.
complaint? Where is the complaint? This should be, my lord.
All the complaints have been submitted before the Pradhan prior to move of this rate. That is why your lordship directed that both the complaints should be inquired into. Now they are facing the pinch because
Noted.
they have already committed unauthorized construction.
This is my.
We lodge complaint. Now Pradhan is supposed to inquire in terms of your lordship's order.
But this
And they have to bring sanction plan,
you are
picture, all other things.
Sir, please let him speak.
my lord.
So only if they trigger it on Pradhan's head, that won't help. They have to help to inquire and to find out
So
truth.
the Pradhan could have passed an order saying they are not
Yes,
cooperating.
that's what
That would have been enough
absolutely,
compliance.
absolutely, my lord.
This
That's
is
what
not
Pradhan
the
should have
way
been done.
to come to court and said, no, so and so is not.
Absolutely, my lord.
She should be
But they
careful.
have
She is
to-
an authority. She has to be
Absolutely,
careful.
I bow down to your lordship, but this is the predicament.
She cannot sit there, oh, parties are not bringing, I don't need to comply.
Kindly see the
She's
dates, kindly
doing
see the date
everything.
once, my lord. I've handed over the notice. After your lordship passed this order, for 2 years they slept. They remained idle. Once this contempt filed, then they issued notice to us only. Why? This was not the tenets of your lordship's order. There are 10 complaints against writ
You
petitioner.
understood anything
Yes,
because
ma'am.
your client doesn't understand or is not interested to understand. So unless you take a step and do something, I'm going to send her to prison.
My lord, there is
That's
another
the only
predicament.
way it can be done.
My lord, the inspection has to be carried out with the help of the other staff of the panchayat. None of the staff is rendering their cooperation, saying that the election is knocking at the door.
Court is not going to hear all these things.
My lord, this is
They have
the
to act in accordance with law and they have to
Pradhan-
comply your lordship's
Pradhan
order.
cannot
That
ascertain
much
up to what
we
extent the
understand
unauthorized
as officer
construction has
of the
been made. Pradhan cannot ascertain.
Then let her resign.
My lord,
If she cannot control her office, she has to resign.
If she resigns, the contempt proceeding she has to face.
No,
That is not.
she's not Upa Pradhan. She's no one. Ask her to resign immediately. I'll give her that chance. Either she faces contempt and suffers punishment or she resigns. Ask her to come back with the decision.
My lord, kindly give some time to comply with this order.
How will you? Because nobody is cooperating. How will you do it?
Actually, on 19th of April, she for the first time realized what is happening. After that, she started taking steps. She started taking steps and
And she issued
They-
notice only
she-
to them and not to them.
only to those, everyone was given notice.
Notice, may I say something?
They did not accept those notice.
Why didn't you accept notice?
We accept, we attended the meeting. Yes, we attended the meeting on 20. My lord,
why
kindly see the
didn't you
meeting.
submit your document first? Show court that you have submitted document. Please show to court.
You are not the court.
Definitely
You
not.
are not here to
No, no,
advise him.
definitely not. Definitely not.
And don't raise your voice before
I'm
me
sorry,
to
I'm
impress
sorry.
me that
Absolutely sorry.
you are on the right side.
No, no,
of
no.
the law. Please.
Obviously not, my lord. What I felt, we have
You
also
have made
done.
your submission to me.
No, definitely, my lord.
And you do not have
No, no,
to
no, sorry.
give him
Extremely sorry,
respect
extremely
for what he has to do.
My lord,
I
we
will
have
handle
also
that.
done something which were not in conformity with the sanction, neither they. So we have to help.
So can she understand or I will ask another authority to do it in her place, holding that she is incapable to discharge her function?
No, my lord, she can do, but she needs some
Your
time.
submission, sir, is not that. What can she do? How can she do? She cannot get this, she cannot get that. That is not the way. That is not how an advocate for the contender appears before a court of law.
My lord, I'm extremely sorry, but the issue is since 19th of April, she for the first time realized what is happening.
So then there's something wrong with her realization. If she's incapable of understanding what is happening, now how can she discharge the function? That is my question. And tell her that this election declaration is not going to absolve her from the, what is her name? What is the name of the alleged contemner? Shoma Bhattacharya. So
Yes.
she's the contemner.
Yes, ma'am.
Then How long can she how soon can she comply by giving notice to all?
1 month.
This is really unfortunate. What is the point? The moment I allow these things, you will go back outside feeling victorious. High Court can't do a thing. And this is the message we are sending to the public, that we are at the mercy of the Pradhan, the Upa Pradhan, the members who are not interested because they are busy with election. Take down. Inspection has been held.
No. Nothing.
Inspection, my lord, the inspection could not be conducted because the parties who were requested to come along with their sanction plan, they are not bringing their sanction plan. So how can I ascertain whether the construction is unauthorized or not? They are required to. I cannot pass any demolition order just like that.
Pradhan plays for opportunity to comply with the order. And first and foremost, when there is a contempt and you are not here, you have not done it, an affidavit of should come forward first that this is the reason. Where is that affidavit?
My lord, no such affidavit has been prepared.
Why? You ask your seniors how to handle a contempt. You also have a responsibility towards your client and towards the court. You are a learned advocate. You can't suddenly get briefed in the corridors, come and say, and this is that, and that is that. That is not how to handle a contempt.
I beg your pardon, lord.
You go now? According to the Pradhan, the parties have not cooperated. A notice for inspection was issued asking the parties to provide to meet the Pradhan with their sanctioned plans, but the parties did not do so. The court fixes a date of, I am fixing a date for inspection when they will go. If they do not go, then she will proceed.
Deeply obliged.
Thus the court fixes the date for inspection on when can she go? When can she go?
Any day, as your lordship feels.
What time?
2 p.m. at noon.
3rd May at 2 p.m. If the parties are not available with their documents, inspection will be held by the Pradhan, by the competent authorities of the Gram Panchayat, and thereafter the matter shall be disposed of as per the earlier direction of this court. Let this matter appear on 18th May.
May appear one job as well. But the complaint we do not know. I ask the Pradhan to give a copy to us as the complaint so that we can.
Lord, I tender my unconditional apology.
Deeply obliged.
Tell her if the parties do not comply, she will do what she thinks. Yes. The copies of the plans are in the office. So there is no excuse that the parties have, both the constructions are there, complaints are with them. She will make the inspections of both the premises and pass her orders. Then if they come for the next round, then we will see. And we'll record how many times she has asked them to come and they have not gone. And that ask her also the documents which have been filed by the parties will be given to each of them. That is all in my order, and yes, there is no reason why she cannot understand that. Yes, call the next matter. Personal appearance dispensed with up to 18th. সেদিন আসবে আবার। And if she finds that any of our staff are not cooperating or willing to go, ask her to give a list of the names on the next day. I will ensure that they lose their job or their membership is cancelled. Yes. Yes, next.
My lord, I am for the petition. On
Yes.
second March 2023, Lordship asked me to serve notice upon the contemner. I have served. This is my affidavit of service.
Whose contempt is it? Which judge?
Justice Shampa Chatterjee.
Release for want of determination. Now the Justice Bharadraj has determination. No.
Oh.
Call the next matter.
My lord.
33, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, led by Mr. Tapus Kumar Bhattacharya. He is engaged in code number 24, my lord. I am praying for Kali.
এটা আমার হবে না? Release for want of determination.
33, yeah. Grateful, my lord.
Item number 34, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. There was a direction by your lordship to file the reply by 20th of April. My lord, my client is hospitalized. My lord, if your lordship,
Can you come?
my lord, will kindly give me 3 weeks time. My
And after the vacation.
lord, let there be an order to that effect. My lord.
Yes, the affidavit of reply, time to file affidavit of reply, affidavit in reply is extended by a period of 3 weeks. Let the matter appear in the monthly list of June. Yes,
My lord, instead of month, okay, as your
same
lordship.
thing, because it will not be true. Nobody's here.
Yes.
After vacation. What is yours?
Is this the cardiological contempt?
Yes.
So I am, they are not interested. This is a contempt petition whose
Lordship, I'm for the petition.
supplementary affidavits are much bigger than the 5 times the contempt.
Lordship, I'm being led by Mr. S.N. Mukherjee and Mr. Deepan Kumar Sarkar in this matter. Your Lordship had given us time to file our replies in response to their rejoinders that they had filed against our supplementary affidavits. Your
They
Lordship,
give 6 months back, historic order.
All right.
kindly allows me to.
Okay, what is this? Exception.
Your Lordship, these are the replies to their rejoinders.
All right, affidavit of reply in replies are taken on record.
Copy diyechi.
Yes.
What do you want?
Your Lordship, I've been asked by senior to proceed with the matter. He'll be here shortly.
You want to move the matter?
Yes, Your Lordship.
The contempt application.
কোন দিকে যাবে? এদিকে বসবে? ঠিক আছে।
Your Lordship, the petitioner had filed title suit being TS 112 of 2020 before the learned second civil judge Shalda, challenging the perpetrated fraud and blatant violation of the CSI constitution in respect of the annual elections.
The contempt.
Your Lordship, an order was passed by Your Lordship on 9th December 2020, restraining the alleged contemners here from taking any major policy decision or major financial decision.
Where is that?
Order.
Will Mr. Mukherjee come on the next day or today or what?
My lord, I believe it's very difficult to guarantee his presence, my lord, but I'm instructed I can proceed with the matter.
Yes, but then on the next day, then you will only proceed.
I'll proceed, lordship, if lordship so desires.
No, whatever, because again, if he wants to, Mr. Mukherjee is available and then again a repetition is no use.
No, that, my lord, I'll convey to Mr. Mukherjee. In that case, my lord, if my lord keeps it next week, my lord, in the meantime, I'll ascertain from my lord.
If Mr. Mukherjee can give a date that
Lordship.
he's going to come,
Lordship.
then I will fix it accordingly. Because then again, piecemeal, there's no point.
Lordship. At one go, lordship, the matter can.
Convenience.
Lordship.
Mitra has been also here for the last 2-3 times. So
Lordship,
finally come to a consensus.
Lordship understands my situation, my lord. It's so difficult to guarantee his.
I agree. So that is why if on another day at a particular time, that is also suitable to the court. But then come back with that.
Next day, in case Mr. Mukherjee is
I'll
not
start.
there, he wants to do it. If he's ready,
But only thing is
but
that
not
if
start
his
and finish.
colleagues want that Mr. Mukherjee does the
Lordship, that is
argument,
the problem.
then Mr.
Lordship.
Sarkar's argument and the time we use
Lordship.
becomes wasted.
I'm fully ready to do it, my lord, but
So you
it has to be
give
the
a particular
I will,
instruction.
Lord.
And if it
I
is,
will.
if I'll talk, Mr. Mitra is also, he won't be difficult with timings. So if, and it will take some time. So I can fix it on a particular day or a few days at 4 or 3:45, and then we finish it off.
Lordship, I can overhear Mr. Gupta. He's suggesting.
I'm more
after
apprehensive of
Christmas.
I'm more apprehensive of Mr. Sarkar than Mr. Mukherjee. I know him, how ready he gets in matters.
So then what to do?
After vacation, keep it after vacation.
Lordship, next week, my
I'll
lord,
keep
kindly.
it after the vacation. I'll also be a little less
Yes,
hot
is
pressed
that-
for time.
My lord, may I
This
just
is luxury litigation after all.
Perhaps it could have been argued that for a period it was a luxury litigation, but now
Certainly.
in light of all the day-to-day, my lord, policy decisions are taken, the petitioner is being.
So what about the injunction application?
Judgment reserved now on Order 7, Rule 11 at last. Judgment reserved. Hopefully, that the judgment reserved. Hopefully, we'll get the order by next day. If the suit is gone, the problem is solved. But it won't matter. It won't matter.
Suit is gone, problem is solved. Alternatively, if the injunction order is passed, then also the problem is solved
Solved.
because that will
An
be
interim-
abolition.
but-
I have an interim arrangement at the stage of an interim order.
Lordship. My only thing is, my lord,
When is it likely to come?
Judgment, my lord, 19 June. 19 June is the date for judgment.
my lord, my only prayer is in the
Just wait
meantime,
for the judgment.
my lord,
Otherwise, it becomes a wastage of time.
what has happened is
Now they have filed fresh suits thereafter.
No, but my client has not filed a
Several.
single proceeding.
No, not your client, but the
My lord, I have no. My client has
When do
nothing.
you want that to rise at 3
My lord,
because one of our colleagues has lost
kindly
her
keep it
husband
next
after
week,
go.
my lord. Kindly keep it next week. We'll just apprise your lordship of this.
Today
We will not-
থাকতে হবে দেখছি।
not
Not
grateful. Grateful.
ওইটুকুন খালি রেখে দাও, matter is urgent for the day। যে
Grateful.
মাঝে থাকবে।
Grateful.
Affidavit and replies, how many? 2 sets, no? Three sets of affidavits in reply are taken on record. Yes. Come back and tell me. Yes, yes.
Item 36, I'm for the petition. 36 and 35. 36. Now, your lordship's matter, my lord, in terms of your lordship's solemn direction, my lord, earlier I filed, my lord, recent order and submitted the recent order and sub the copy to my learned friend. Then, my lord, you also directed me to file an affidavit. In the form of affidavit, I have filed an affidavit. They on the last occasion submitted that they will take the abstraction to the report.
In the meantime, one writ petition has been moved by the private respondent. They secured an order. So, my lord, kindly drop this contempt petition with the liberty to ask, my lord, to raise our grievances before.
This order that they secured.
But they said, since the municipality already accepted their claim for, my lord, granting of deemed sanction after 7 years or 8 years, so nothing is there.
What is the order passed?
The court says, if you aggrieved, you can file a fresh writ petition. Because we are the persons who, my lord, complained of unauthorized construction without any sanction.
In view of the subsequent order passed by a learned coordinate bench, nothing survives in the contempt application. Contempt proceedings are dropped. In any event, the municipality has also filed an affidavit of compliance, indicating the steps they had taken in furtherance to the order passed by this court. In compliance of the order passed.
We must challenge the same.
That you
So
have.
that will not, this will not prevent us. my lord.
The disposal, this order shall not prevent the parties from getting their rights adjudicated at the appropriate stage before the appropriate forum.
Extremely grateful. No.
But I am for the petitioner.
And I'm for the state in this matter, madam. My lord, your lordship on the last occasion directed me to take instructions whether the government is willing to pay to the Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation or not. The fund they have asked for, they have requisition. It is not possible for us. This is the report. The scheme was not sanctioned, first of all, and there was no administrative approval also.
It was municipality's own decision.
দিয়ে দিচ্ছি তো, my lord.
Deal with it and come back
No, I'll have to.
to say in this. That is between them.
Milord,
Thing is this, Milan, my client are not getting money.
no, I understand that, but we are trying to solve it. We are trying
Solve
to
it,
solve it.
come back. I'll give you how much, how long? Come
Milord,
back on the 8th of June.
My lord.
Yes.
Pay the money. Otherwise, I do not want to be tough, but there's no other option. As the state government has already indicated that the municipality cannot be assisted with any funds for onward payment to the contractors. The matter is adjourned to enable the Commissioner, Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation to take steps for payment from its own funds. From the funds of the municipal corporation, Mr. Bandopadhyay assures the court that steps shall be taken to comply with the order of the court. On Mr. Bandopadhyay's assurance, the court adjourns the matter up to June 8. 8 June?
8 June.
My lord,
Pay and come back.
37 to 40, same order.
Same order.
Same order.
37.
My lord, should I furnish the reports? my lord?
Yes, give all the reports. Just write the numbers.
Open an item number.
Serial numbers. 37 টা কোনো, ওটা 37 লেখো, ওটা ওরা লিখে দিচ্ছে। Same order in all three, all four, 37, 38, 39, 40. Yes.
সব দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, সব দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, বাইরে গিয়ে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। দিয়েছি, জজ সাহেবকে দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
70 হয়ে গেছে, 71 হয়ে গেছে।
এটা হচ্ছে আইটেম কত?
39.
39 করে দিয়ে
হ্যাঁ,
দিচ্ছি।
37 এইটা তো সিপ্যান। এটা কপিটা পেয়েছি, বাকিটা নিচ্ছি।
তোকে সব দেবো,
হ্যাঁ,
তোকে
আমি
ছাড়া চলবে?
তুমি পরেই দাও আমাকে, কোনো অসুবিধা নেই।
Grateful, my lord.
Lawsuit. 41 lawsuit, I am appearing of the petitioner. In compliance of lawsuit's order, I serve the copy of the content application upon the alleged content. After passing of lawsuit order, after filing of the content application, only hand over the inquiry report, but no decision was taken till date. But till date,
None appears for the alleged contemptor despite service rule. Yes. Next. Returnable, চলে যাবে আর সে তো সব, they are all taking advantage of the election. Instruction হয়ে যাবে কি হবে ভগবান জানে। Who was the learned? Nobody appeared also. এই মুর্মু এটা আজকেই নামিয়ে রুল করাবে, কালকে মানে কালকে ওরা ইয়ে করে দিলে নামিয়ে দেবে, আর এরা ইচ্ছে করে ওখানেও ফেলে রাখবে। ওই ওটার কমিউনিকেশন গুলো কেন পাঠায়নি? আর তাহলে 1 মাস হয়ে গেল। কার কাছে কমিউনিকেট করতে দেওয়ার ছিল? ওই আটকে দিয়েছি উকিলের টাকা জানি না। 15 জুন আমি কি করবো? 15 জুন তখন পুলিশ দিয়ে নিয়ে আসতে হবে। দিয়ে দিচ্ছি ফাইল নামিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. It's my affidavit of service. As per my client instruction, the order has duly been complied.
my lord, this is the
One request, my lord, if any affidavit compliance is filed today, I want a copy of it.
my lord, this is
For my
the
office.
All right, giving you no papers, no compliance affidavit. Give it to them.
my lord, I have
The petitioner, the learned advocate for the alleged contemptor submits that the order has been complied with by the Chandarnagar Municipal Corporation. The learned advocate for the petitioner also submits that his client has intimated about such compliance. Hence, contempt proceedings are dropped, application disposed of. The order of compliance is taken on record. No, next.
Item number 43, Mr. Topo.
1 minute, let it be called.
Madam, Mr. Topon Kumar,
For the petitioner. Yes.
Mr. Topon Kumar Okit is appearing in this matter on behalf of alleged content. This week his mother has expired, my lord. I am bringing 2 weeks adjournment, my lord.
2 weeks. 18th May, mother has expired.
Right.
But what about the compliance?
I don't know. I am not. He has informed what
Let
telephone,
this
my
matter be taken. Let this matter appear in the supplementary list on 18th May, when the learned advocate for the alleged contemner will file a compliance report. Let's see what happens.
Let this not be complied with.
Then I will send the police.
19th May, my lord.
18th.
They're sending the same representation notice again and again. Every 2-3 weeks, they're sending the same notice again and again. That supplies certain documents which are clearly not in my possession, my lord. My lord, this was regarding the owner, the mutation of property, my lord. They want the building plan that we had purchased the property along with the building in it.
Then file a fresh writ. That cannot be decided in contempt. That those documents aren't with you. That cannot be. I will see on the next day which municipality. Compliance on the compliance in the meantime. Yes, we'll file the compliance report. On the next day, you say and you bring those notices.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Yes,
My lord, today the date has been fixed for my lord's order compliance, my lord, for election of the new Pradhan. This is the notice, and my lord, I have taken instruction, my lord.
Do not know whether the meeting has been held on. Let it remain pending next week.
Call them, find out.
Yes.
Only not today, my lord. Next week, no, kindly take it.
All right. Today has been by Mr. Mahata submits that April 27, 2023 has been fixed for the election of the new Pradhan. Let the decision taken in the meeting be reported to the court on the next date.
My lord.
Let the matter appear on May 4. Yes. Why don't you ask your clients? You should have asked and come. It would have been simpler instead of harassing the court.
No.
Then call them up.
Instead of harassing, my lord.
No, then I can dispose it off. What is the point?
Or read application, my lord.
Mr. Bari, does that allow you to bother the court?
No, my lord.
Then ask them and find out.
Next Thursday, my lord. Let them come with the decision, my lord.
But the date has been fixed, irrespective of what is the decision.
Cannot imagine, my lord, how, what far they can go, my lord.
All right, we will see. Next.
45, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord. Last occasion.
Let the list be called out.
List of 44 হয়ে গেল তো
এই সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্টে এত মামলা এলো কি আমার রিটার্নেবল করা ছিল 44 হয়ে গেছে
Yes, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Lord, I am the alleged contemner.
Yes.
My lord, last
Twenty
occasion,
of
your lordship directed me, my lord,
paid the security deposit as well as the Lord earnest fund.
my lord, total amount, my lord, 7,84,8,457. They have paid, my lord, 6,38,088. Remaining, my lord, 70,369. My lord, they have paid. The security deposit amount others, my lord, 7,84,000. 8,457.
My order.
My lord,
To
was
return the
directed to
security
pay the
deposit.
security deposits. My lord, there are 11 work orders. We paid all security deposits. Some of the work orders, my lord, work has not been completed. My lord,
That you file your writ petition. Take
No,
down.
my lord, they have filed a compliance. All are security deposit, my lord. That is a security deposit, my lord. Security deposit, my lord. Not only anything, my lord. I am not complete.
the checks, my lord. My lord was direct me to file a compliance report, my lord. We just paid, my lord. That is why.
They have filed a compliance report, my lord, because my lord, all are my security
What is
deposit.
the total amount according to you?
My lord, 7,08,457.
And what has been paid?
6,38,000.
So how much is the remaining?
Remaining was 70,369.
The petitioner submits that rupees 70,369
69.
is still outstanding
Yes, my lord.
on account of security deposit.
Yes.
On account of security deposit. What is your case?
My lord, there is a few work is pending, my lord.
in the notice inviting tender, my lord, there is a specific clause.
So you are saying the 70,000 shall not be returned.
My lord,
According to the learned advocate for the alleged contemner, the amount of rupees 70,000 so and so cannot be refunded on account of incompletion of some work.
my lord,
A reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner as to why the amount shall not be refunded. Once such decision is sent to the petitioner shall be at liberty to file an appropriate application challenging such decision.
yes, my lord.
As of now, the contempt application is disposed of as the money admissible to the petitioner according to the respondents, alleged contemners have been paid.
Highly
The check, copies of the checks are kept with the record.
They will communicate the reason order.
They will.
Yes,
The
my lord.
order জানিয়ে দেবে within 1 month from date.
Yes, my lord. Date of communication of this.
From 1 month from date.
Yes, ma'am.
Communicate today.
Highly
Just let him know why, then he can challenge it.
my lord.
46.
The amount of rupees and the petitioner 8 টাকা বলছে দেয়নি। Cannot be refunded due to incomplete works. Now, or because as the petitioner failed to complete all the works. Yes.
My lord, in item number 46, Mr. Raghunath Chakraborty is appearing for the alleged contemner, and one of his relative died this morning. He left the court. For today, my lord,
Not today, come back on the next. Eight khali not today, just mark not today in the list. That should be enough.
I appeared for the petitioner. Affidavit of service is there. There was a direction for service. Kindly come to page 16. There was a allegation of my lord illegal construction.
Affidavit of service?
Yes, this is.
Who is the alleged contempt?
Initially, my lord, Panchayat authority, they did not send it to the my lord SDO. If you also kindly come to the order itself. Internal page 2.
No, see, Panchayat is the authority.
Yes, Panchayat, it is to be decided that there are after making inquiry.
No, as of now, it is.
No,
the
yes.
Panchayat.
Your lordship given me liberty to make a further complaint, page 19. I have made, but till date, no proceedings.
No, what is the final order against which you have come?
Final order. And I have.
Final order.
Oh, your lordship, page 16.
So
Panchayat, yes.
who is the
Pradhan.
rule upon the Panchayat alleged contemner number 1?
1. Grateful.
Why BDO has been made contemner?
Because in a proceedings, my lord, BDO, after getting all this information to take a decision.
No, SDO, not
SDO, has
why
been made, but
BDO?
it's not.
The name of the alleged contemner number 2 be expunged from the list of contemners.
Till now. Grateful.
Petitioner is directed to
Special
make the
messenger.
necessary correction here and now. Cancel his name. BDO is no way involved.
Grateful. Here and now, my junior is coming.
Yes. Only one.
1.
15 June. Compliance in the meantime.
Yes. Affidavit of service and special messenger I shall put.
All right.
Grateful.
Into Lordship's direction, my lord, the hearing was took place, and my lord, the petitioner were also present, and thereafter, my lord, your lordship, my lord,
What has the
Recent order was passed.
region order has been passed.
now SDO?
No, director of local body.
Director of local. Two petitioners is allowed, but one petitioners were rejected.
Because my lord, he
So that you have to
Yes,
challenge.
yes, yes, yes.
Now, the order, the learned advocate for the alleged contemner has filed the copy of the reasoned order passed in compliance of the order of the court. Next paragraph. If the petitioner is aggrieved by the applicant, is aggrieved, if any of the applicants are aggrieved by any of the applicants is aggrieved by the order of or the said order, their remedy would, such applicant can proceed in accordance with law before the appropriate forum. Contempt proceeding dropped, contempt application disposed of. Yes.
Good.
If any of the applicants are aggrieved, if any of the applicants is aggrieved by the order, the said applicant may proceed before the appropriate forum in accordance with law.
Online.
চারটেই আসবে তাহলে একটু একে বল এই আরেকটা অমৃতা সিনহা, জাস্টিস অমৃতা সিনহা, অমৃতা Yes, call the list. $589. As a last chance, let the matter be adjourned for the day. Same order.
I am the petitioner, my lord. This contempt application arises out of the order passed by my lord Justice Pal, as his lordship then was, my lord.
Yeah, this release for want of determination. আগের দুটো দেখো তো আমার আছে নাকি determination? হয়তো ওই জন্য আসছে না। 91 release for want of determination. 89 আর 95 টা একটু দেখো।
ঠিক আছে।
হ্যাঁ? কোনটা? 590 also release for want of determination. 589 দেখে নিয়েছো তো ভালো করে? পাথেরিয়া ম্যাডাম, আচ্ছা এটা দেখো, এটাও তাই 589। Yes, same order. 589, 90, 91, same order. Yes, all right, next. 92 কার অর্ডার? দেখি একটু ফাইলটা দিই, দেখলেই পাওয়া যাবে। Thank you. Yes, released. সমাপ্তির order. One minute. Yes, thank you. Yes, next. আপনি বসে করুন তাহলে সুবিধা হবে। 93 same order.
I am the contemner, Lord.
Whose order is it?
Justice Samapti Chatterjee.
Yes, released for want of determination. Justice Bhardraj will take the matter now.
Same identical matter, Lordship, but here, Lordship, which Lordship, kindly see the which order, Lordship, Justice, I don't.
Yes, Samapti Chatterjee.
Justice Samapti Chatterjee.
Same order. 595 holo na এটা? হ্যাঁ। Next.
In this matter, I am for the petition.
Whose order is it?
Dr. Samudra Chakraborty.
Yes, released for want of determination. Now Justice Bhardraj. থেকে সবগুলোই রিলিজ হয়েছে। লিখে রাখো কোথা থেকে। Same. Yes. Released. এই দিলীপ আছে এখানটায় সেম দেখে পাঠাতে বলো তো বলে আসুক গিয়ে কে নেক্সট ও সুদর্শন ইউ হ্যাড আ হেয়ার কাট সেম দি না
I am appearing on behalf of the
Whose order?
Order passed by Justice Meet Darashi.
Released. I think they become infrastructure, but এগুলো কি মেনশন করেছিল তো নিশ্চয়ই কার অর্ডার 601 সেম রিলিজড এই গৌরব যখন ড্রাফট করবে একবার অর্ডার ইমপ্লিমেন্টটা দেখে নিও তো ফার্স্ট পেজটা করেছে মানে কার অর্ডার কন্টেম্প সেটা দেখে সেম অলরাইট সেম অর্ডার কেউ আসছে না কেন এটাও তো বুঝতে পারছি সেম অর্ডার নাকি জানি না দেখে নিন 603 কবেকার অর্ডার দেখো তাহলেই বুঝতে পারবো কোন ইয়ারের आप कैन सी पैंटा देखो हमारे WPCRC let the matter go out of list. None appears for the applicant, let the matter go out of list. Come on. Released. Come on. Released. Next. Car order.
Your Lordship's order.
You are the?
My Lord, I am for the petition. Your Lordship earlier directed me to serve the to add the alleged new incumbent and incorporate the.
Where is your
presi-
service?
Yes, my lord. I have served. I prepared the affidavit service. Unfortunately, I lost the entire affidavit service. My lord, I have.
Service
Yes,
of
my lord.
the alleged contemner, added alleged contemner, affidavit of service to be filed on the next day. Let the matter appear on June 15. Compliance in
Any
the
day
meantime.
before that. Any day before that.
No chance. How will you serve and come back?
My lord, I will serve, my lord.
Let
Time
the
is there, my lord.
compliance.
Before vacation, any day, my lord.
No, it's not possible, Mr. Bari. Everybody is pressurizing. They have in the midst of hearing matters, this matter, that matter. No. Come back. 2 more Thursdays are there before vacation. Cannot happen. Come back.
Any Thursday, my lord, only for thereafter your lordship issue rule on or any other day.
Servant come back. If they don't comply with the compliance, rule will be issued. Yes, 15 June, compliance in the meantime. Who is the authority?
District project officer.
So let him come with the compliance. Yes, next. এটা দেখো কার।
I'm applying for the petition, my lord.
দেখি একটু 606 একটু দাও।
Released.
Please.
Yes, release 607.
Yes, ma'am.
Great.
Great.
Next. Released.
Justice Arindam Sinha.
Released for want of determination.
Before Justice Bharat.
Yes.
It has come automatically, this punch. Nobody mentioned.
I asked for all pending contempt, everything that was pending, I asked for it to be sent. That is why they came.
Yes.
সব released for want of determination. ঠিক আছে, গৌরব? আজকে সৌরভকে দেয়নি তো? সৌরভ আসেনি? কি? ও বললো আমাকে এর মধ্যে হবে আমার জব। কালকেই আমাকে বলেছে। রোজ গলা কিছু করছে। তো আমার ইমিউনিটি তোমাদের থেকে বেটার। তুমি বলো তোমাদের কতবার জ্বর? আমার ওই 4 দিনের কোভিডটাও টেস্ট করলাম বলে না হলে সেটা রক্ত হতো না। কার হলো 660 দেখছেন? ইয়েস কি হলো মুর্মু? নাই আমার দেখো দাও ফাইলটা দাও। None appears for the alleged contemner as a last chance. Let the matter be adjourned. None appears on behalf of the applicant as a last chance. Let the contempt application be adjourned for the day. It's a license, liquor license. আসলে যখন ফর দ্য ডে যেগুলো করছি না সেগুলো তুমি মার্ক করে পরের দিন সাপ্লিতে দিয়ে দিও, শেষ করে দেবো। মনে হয় আসবে না। Grant of liquor license. By now they should have covered. Yes. 611. এগুলো মনে হয় আমারই হবে। Released. Yes. Next.
I am for the contempt. of-
12 released. 13,
I am for the contempt.
whose order?
My lord, sir.
My order.
My lord. And order has been complied, my lord. I have compliance.
The applicant?
Applicant is not seeing, my, I am not seeing.
देखिए एकটু। Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate for the alleged contemner, has filed a
Compliance report.
compliance report. None appears, stop, or none appears on behalf of the applicant. Let the matter be adjourned for the day. On the next day, I'll take it in the supplementary.
Compliance
list.
report may be kept. with you.
The report filed by Mr. Banerjee is taken on record. A reasoned order লিখো, report ঠিক নয় এটা। File the reasoned order.
Reason order. Same order.
Same order.
Same
be
reason
passed.
order. নামগুলো দিয়েছি। নামগুলো আছে।
On the next day, these will appear in the
My
supplementary
lord,
list,
my lord.
and I will finish it off. Yes,
15 May, I beg to appear for the alleged contempt, my lord.
whose order is it?
My lord, it's your lordship's order, my lord.
What?
Yes. But my lord, the matter is pending before the Supreme Court, my lord. It was adjourned on the last occasion also for that.
All right, all right. Let the matter be adjourned
8 June.
to 15 June.
8 June.
তোর আবার তাড়াহুড়ো কিসের?
15 June, 50. Very good.
15 June.
আর একটা দুটো রেখেছি 8 June
কতগুলো?
থেকে একবারে
15?
সব হয়ে
No,
যাবে।
actually, I've kept a set of matters, so it can all come together.
Yes, yes.
15 June.
16 my lord, on behalf of Gola Mustafa. pray not
Whose
to
order? Whose order?
Lordship order, my lord.
Sure.
Do not know,
Not
my lord.
today.
Not today, not
Not today, not today. Ghulam Mustafa is for the applicant.
Civil service, yes.
17, whose order?
My lord, sir. My lord, sir.
Same জিনিস?
Same thing, my lord.
Same order করে দাও, সন্দীপনের ওইটাতে যা ছিল তাই, same communication?
Same communication.
All right. Next
I think
day.
they have got it, my lord. For that reason, they have.
Must have.
I'm for the alleged contemners corporation already
Okay.
complied.
Give me your,
The
the reason.
compliance report not found.
Let this matter be adjourned for the day. Stop. None
My
appears
lord's
for
order.
the applicant. The learned advocate for the corporation, alleged contemner, submits that the order has been complied with. Come back with the compliance on the next day. It will be in the supplementary list next week. Come with a letter or something to show that it has been complied with. Yes.
Grateful, ma'am.
619, I am for the applicant.
Whose
My
order
lord,
is it?
Honorable Justice Arindam Sinha.
Yes, release for want of determination.
Master, in this matter, Hardon Banerjee is appearing. my lord.
Released, released. এই সমীরও যেতে থাকে হুগলি? কোন জায়গা হুগলি? একই টিচার? স্টাইল অফ লেখাতে বুঝতে পারলাম। Yes.
My lord, I am appearing alleged contempt now. My lord already,
Whose order is it?
my lord's orders,
All right.
my lord already complied with, my lord, some portion, my lord, of the order, my lord, confusion, this, my lord, by the writ petitioner, my lord, even, my lord, claim and counter claim, my lord. The private respondent, my lord,
What do you want?
no, my lord, sometimes, my lord,
You want the time.
My lord.
How long do you want?
my lord, 2 months, my lord, because, my lord,
What? 2 months for what?
what has happened, my lord, private respondent,
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, the learned advocate for the alleged contemner seeks for some more time to comply with the order of this court. It is letter and spirit by dealing with the claims and counterclaims
my lord,
of the parties.
my lord,
15 June,
my lord.
2 months কিন্তু হলো না, মাথা নেড়ে মাইলট করতে, then on 15 June nonsense. Or you want a little more time? তাহলে 22nd June.
My lord.
22nd June, come back.
My lord.
Please finish it and come back.
My lord.
All right. কোনটা?
618.
Next week it will come, they will file a compliance. Yes, next. Hey, 618 টা কি গৌরব নিয়েছিল? ওটাই না non appears করছে। You are appearing for in 618? Then you give the name. ওটা non appears করা হয়েছিল, ওটা খালি ওর নামটা দিয়ে দেবে। So and so appears for the applicant. The learned advocate for the alleged contemner submits that the order has been complied with. Stop, let the matter appear in the list on 4th May when the compliance report will be filed. গৌরবকে বলবে এটা চেঞ্জ করে এটা করে দিতে, বা তুমি করে দিও whoever. Yes, next. Mine, my lord.
My lord, 621, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
What do you want?
My lord, lordship, your order, my lord, learned district magistrate called for hearing but rejected, my lord.
Then finish. Take down.
Appearing for
The learned advocate for the applicant submits that the order has been complied with, but but the order is not in favor of the applicant. Next paragraph. The court, the petitioner, the applicant is at liberty to proceed in accordance with law with the order passed by the authority. Contempt application is disposed of and contempt proceedings are dropped. Yes, all right.
Well, a copy of the petition, contempt petition.
Yes, next.
Well, I am for the petitioner's contempt application. And when the order was complied with part, your lordship kindly give me leave to file fresh appeals.
All right. Learned advocate for the applicant fairly submits that the order has been complied with, but in view of the in view of the defects in the order passed by the authority, learned advocate prays for leave to move afresh. Next paragraph. On the
I am for the
submissions made-
respondent. It is his allegation that there is defect. I say that there is no defect.
That's okay. He is entitled to challenge an order. You are for the alleged contemner.
Yes, ma'am.
Learned advocate for the alleged contemner submits that the reasoned order has been passed upon consideration of all documents. Next paragraph. The contempt proceedings are for the purpose of direct decision as to where this contempt proceeding is limited to the adjudication as to whether the order of this court had been complied with or not. The court does not find any willful disobedience, full stop, contempt application disposed of, contempt proceeding dropped. If the applicant is aggrieved by the order passed by the authority, the remedy of the applicant would be before the appropriate forum. Yes. Next. $623, who's ordered? আমার নেই তো। Adjourn for the day as a last chance, none appears on behalf of the applicant. $689, মানে কত content?
624, I am for the alleged contemner, my lord.
আমার
Yes, my lord.
applicant, same order, complied.
My compliance report,
The
order.
learned advocate for the alleged contemner files the compliance report. Adjourn for the day as a last chance, as none appears on behalf of the applicant. It will appear in the supplementary list. I will dispose it of on the basis of, I'll drop the contempt proceeding on the basis of your compliance. Please appear on the next date. Yes, next.
Yes, ma'am. Grateful, ma'am.
ওই for the day মুর্মু যেগুলো সব আর্জেন্ট for the day হচ্ছে নেক্সট দিন সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্টে আসবে, আর যেগুলো অর্ডার ফিক্স ডেট ফিক্স হচ্ছে ফিক্সে আসবে। Yes, next. $25, এটাও আমার, হ্যাঁ? None appears for the applicant, adjourn for the day. Matter is adjourned for the day. এই কি সুদর্শন ঘোষ তো এখানে বসেছিল।
626, so I am for the petition.
ও সুদর্শন, আচ্ছা। Yes,
This is the my
new hairstyle.
yes, my lord. Your lordship directed serve the copy. I have served the copy.
What did I ask? Shows how you listen to the court. What did I ask you, Mr. Ghosh? Is this your new hairstyle? You said, yes, I have sir. কি অবস্থা? Spikes.
Sorry.
Yes. কি হয়েছে?
I have served the copy.
Who is the alleged contemner?
Pradhan.
সবাইকে contemner করেছে।
Pradhan.
Rule upon the Pradhan. So affidavit of service is taken on record despite service none appears on behalf of the Pradhan of Dash Gram Panchayat rule. Returnable 15 June.
Okay.
Compliance in the meantime. Yes. (27)
627, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Whose order?
Lordship's order.
Compliance.
My lord, the difficulty, my lord, I'll say, my lord, recent order has been, my lord, order for demolition, my lord, that has been passed.
Right.
After that, my lord, logical conclusion is yet to be drawn, my lord. Amrita Sinha, my lord, Justice Sinha, my lord, has passed her order, my lord, very recently.
আচ্ছা কপি আছে তোরই তো কপি
আমার compliance, আমার contempt তো আর হচ্ছে না।
No,
No, my lord, I'll just, my lord.
that recent order was passed in July 22. Then the matter came up before your lordship in November 22. Your lordship's order said that there is some compliance, but your lordship was not satisfied with the compliance of the order. My lord, thereafter, my lord, we gave the demolition orders upon the persons who were occupied. They challenged it before my lord Justice Sinha having the determination. My lord Justice Sinha said that the demolition order cannot be sustained because it has been issued by the joint commissioner who is not having the power under the act. Only the commissioner has that power. But liberty was given to the commissioner.
So now this has become in this.
My lord, no, my lord, kindly,
No.
my lord, kindly seize the order, my lord, kindly seize the order. My lord, kindly, my lord, before my lord passing an order,
How
my lord,
can my order remain anymore?
Justice Sinha's order, my lord.
Refer করা আছে
I'll just, my lord, indicate, my lord, only just the last part, my lord. The commissioner shall act in accordance with the direction passed in WPA such and such and such and such.
such and such important কারণ ওখানেই contempt হয়েছে
Your lordship's order. At the earliest, but positively within a strict period, my lord.
Yes, so, and my order was that is all right. But now if that is not complied with, coordinate bench orders don't merge.
But
You
lordship,
have to go to Justice Sinha and say that they have not done it according to your lordship's direction.
my lord, kindly,
So my order has reached its logical conclusion
my lord, conclusion
by
is yet to be.
but
My humble submission is, my lord, demolition order was passed, my lord, not effected.
Application does not survive in view of the fact that the demolition order was passed. The court had kept the contempt application pending on being dissatisfied with the action of the commissioner of Vidhannagar Commissionerate solely on the ground that although there were findings of unauthorized construction, yet the logical conclusion had not been drawn by the authority upon directing the person responsible for the unauthorized construction to demolish the structure. Thereafter, on the observation, the demolition order was passed, which was challenged before a learned coordinate bench having jurisdiction.
26.
The learned bench set aside the order of demolition and asked the authority to comply with the order which was earlier passed by this court, directing the entire process to be adjudicated in accordance with law. At this juncture, nothing remains in this contempt application. The petitioner is at liberty to approach the authority for compliance of the order already passed by the learned coordinate bench. Yes.
My lord, kindly, my lord,
Proceedings has dropped.
only, my lord, humble submission, only one thing, my lord, logical conclusion, my lord, should be inferred as, my lord, when the, my lord, demolition process has been completed, my lord. The recent order passed, my lord, that does not, my lord, conclude the proceeding, my lord.
Who said that it does? That's why I had kept the contempt application pending. Yes.
ওটাতে contempt করতে হবে আর কি 6 weeks পরে
But under the compelling circumstances, I think because of lordship, that the item number 601.
I have not dismissed anything. And those which are not my determination, I have released them. So check on the webs, on the server. Call the next matter.
601.
Mine. Oi, last chance. Adjourn for the day. As a last, none appears for the applicant. As a last chance, the matter is adjourned for the day. Yes, next.
My lord, 629 to 634 are all my lord's order. 6 petitioners have worked for the HMC. They did not pay. For that reason, I was before my lord. My lord directed for them to make payments because they themselves had replied that the bills
Recent order has been passed. It has
it
directed
has
me.
not been given to the.
I'm giving it.
Give.
I'm giving a copy.
So you have to challenge it.
My lord.
আগের গুলো কি তাই ছিল? She is only appearing.
No, not.
No?
No, I think Oyan Banerjee is appearing.
It's her leader only.
No, my lord.
No?
No, she is herself a leader, my lord.
No, she is leader of all.
I am afraid of her than Oyan Banerjee.
Yes.
And your lordships also. When your lordship was in the
Nobody's
bar.
afraid of me. That
No,
is
when
the-
your lordship was in the bar.
Yes. The Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate for the alleged contemner, has submitted the reasoned order which has been passed by the authority and communicated to the applicant. Stop. The applicant is at liberty to challenge the said order by taking out an appropriate application before the appropriate forum. The contempt application is disposed of and the contempt proceedings are dropped. I'm grateful.
Other
Same order.
Same order.
Give those.
But I have not with the I'm giving the order immediately after the
Give
court
it,
hours.
but give it to her
Give her
also.
also.
I'm passing the same order. Yes.
My lord may note that compliance report reasoned order has been kept in the file. I'm giving in the
Yes, yes, I will record that.
My,
I've already passed on.
my lord, I apologize. 628, my lord. This contempt application appearing for the first time. I missed it just now. 628.
What do you want in
My lord, just direction to serve the copy of the contempt application.
the way?
No, my lord. I apologize. I was stuck in the elevator, my lord. The lift is out of order.
628 record an order and last chance করেছিলাম তো.
Hmm.
A copy. Who is the alleged contemner?
The Pradhan.
The petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the alleged contemner and file affidavit of service on the next day. Let the matter appear on 15 June.
Grateful, my lord.
Compliance in the meantime.
Grateful. Grateful. I apologize for this.
All right. 30 অবধি হয়ে গেল না?
34 your lordship.
34. একদম 34 অবধি একই অর্ডার হবে। 30 to 34 same order.
I'm grateful, your lordship.
Please ask Mr. ওকে ধরে নিয়ে কাগজটা ফাইল করা।
635.
635.
35.
All right, 1 minute, please.
আর
One
কিছু
by
তো
one.
রইল না তো মামলাটা তো ও
Yes, next matter.
635.
635 and 36, I'm praying for not this speak, your lordship.
Who are you?
I'm for the petitioner.
I'm for the alleged contemner both the cases, my lord.
Not this week. When you've complied.
My lord, after the servicing of the notice, they preferred a writ application before your lordship, and your lordship disposed of that writ application.
You come back with the instructions and orders on the next day.
My lord, as your lordship.
634, 35, 35, 36 record separate orders. Let the matter appear on 11th May when the learned advocate for the alleged contemner will produce records to show that the matter has already been disposed of, has been already dealt with by another
Writ
in
application.
another writ petition.
My lord, writ
Yes, all right, all right. No numbers are required. Just give me your wakalatnama.
দাদা, দুটো ভোগালাম, দুটো।
হ্যাঁ উঠুক, 3:45 যেতে বললো তো। ঠিক আছে, নামছি আমি। আমার ফোনগুলো এনেছে, অমিরুলকে বলেছিলাম ফোনগুলো নিয়ে আসতে।
35, 36 দুটোরই।
ব্যাগটাই নিয়ে এসো। এই ব্যাগটা আনতে বলো, কোন শোনে না, কোনো কথা বোঝেও না।
37 is my man.
1 minute.
দুটোর ভোগালাম দিয়ে দিলাম।
J6, please call the list. Whose order is it?
Your lordship's order, 2021, the order was passed. We are suffering, man. Let the affidavit of services be filed.
Yes, affidavit of service is taken on record. None appears for the alleged contemner. How many contemners are there?
Only one.
Who is the contemner?
The assistant collector.
Huh?
Assessor collector, assessor.
Assessor collector.
Municipality, Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
All right, rule. Who appeared in the matter? Masrul Haq or no need. Can you serve one copy to Mr. Alok Ghosh?
Yes. I don't know whether he has some personal difficulties also. Mr.
All right,
Fazul.
ये करो ना. Rule issue हो जा. Returnable 15 June, compliance in the meantime.
We are really suffering from 21.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Sir, I'm for
the my lord's order.
Sir, I'm for the alleged contempt. The notice has.
My lord's order dated 22nd February 2022 at page my lord,
21.
Page 20 ordering portion is page 22. Your lordship director was pleased to direct the alleged containers to effect payment of subsistence allowance within certain date. That was not paid. I have communicated.
Let the rule be issued.
Lordship, Lordship, kindly.
And the petitioner and the society.
Who is the who are the alleged contemners?
Alleged containers.
Lordship, let me, Lordship, place my case, Lordship. Lordship, kindly come page 29. Appeal was preferred. This order
And order is set aside.
Order has
No, my
been
lord.
modified.
Modified,
order has-
that is the court.
Lordship,
Not,
kindly come.
not modified. Your lordship kindly see page 33, my lord.
Lordship, let
Page 33.
kindly come first page 20.
Their lordships,
Applicant, Mr. Mukherjee.
their
what
lordships
is it?
were pleased to hold that they did not, their lordship did not interfere with the subsistence allowance. And now my learned friend is trying to argue before your lordship, there is a loan amount. Their lordships,
So subsistence allowance and loan are different things.
their lordships held that can be recovered by way of another filing another application or something like that, another proceeding. Your lordships was specific order to effect payment of subsistence allowance month by month. That was not paid. I have communicated that was not paid. And last, not only that, they have already
When will you
terminated.
give it?
Lordship, kindly come page
They
20.
have already terminated me
Mukherjee?
from my
Lordship, this
services.
order has been modified to the some extent.
So that their division makers.
Not
say
modified,
that
my lord.
subsistence
Page
allowance
33,
will
my
not
lord.
be
Kindly
paid.
see.
Lordship, kindly come to the modification of the order of the Honorable Division. Lordship, kindly come page 29.
Page?
Page 29. Lordship, two appeal was preferred. Petitioner also preferred an appeal. Lordship, we also preferred an appeal. Both are preferred an appeal. Now, Lordship, the first of all, this is the petitioner's appeal, that is MAT 377 of 22. Now, Lordship, kindly come. It
I'll let it on
contains
the
of the
next day. Today I have to rise. I'm not in a position to prolong a hearing. Let this matter appear in the supplementary list on May 18th. Yes.
একটা ফিক্সড আছে আমার কত
18th কি?
কি আছে?
18 May.
I beg to appear for the petition.
I will hear you on the next day, on the 18th. Supplementary list. 3:30.
Sir?
Yes.
My lord, violation of your lordship's order.
Will that take long? Then today I will not be in a
I know,
position.
I know. I will only show your lordship's order and the order which your lordship has directed to be complied with. That is at 144 and 140. Can you come to 140 first, then your lordship's order.
Page 1.
140 is the order of the trial judge. 16 November 2021. Can you come to the ordering portion? Both the parties are directed to maintain status quo. I am the defendant therein. And this order is still subsisting
Both parties are contesting the suit. Now your lordship's order, page 144.
Yes.
144, your lordship's order. Your lordship has directed as you to comply with this order.
No, I said that police will ensure the status quo order is
This is
maintained.
maintained. Now, my lord, the plaintiff is now going to violate the order by trying to raise a construction in the suit.
Trying to. Where is the contempt of the police?
Police is not, we have wrote to the police.
Down.
We have wrote to the police.
Contempt application against the police authority is not maintainable. The allegation of Mr. Basu, learned
No, Kali,
senior
hear me then.
advocate, is that
Kali, hear me.
the opposite parties, plaintiffs in the suit, are trying to raise a construction in violation of the order of status quo. The petitioner is at liberty to approach the learned civil court for necessary preventive and prohibitive orders. In the meantime, police authorities shall keep a vigil to see that the order of the learned civil court is not violated till further directions are received from the civil.
My lord, another
Contempt
appeal, my lord,
application is
they have
disposed
also
of
preferred
accordingly
appeal against this order.
proceedings are dropped.
My lord, they have also preferred appeal and that appeal is
My lord,
pending.
This is, my lord, my client, my lord, prepared the writ petition. We obtained the order from your lordship.
So you have right to violate.
We have not been served with copy.
It's not maintainable, I've said.
Yes, I am good.
Police is anyway asked to maintain, said they're supposed to do it.
And they also, my lord, filed a writ petition. They appeal, an appeal is pending.
Try to pour it, দাঁড়াও, কি আছে?
আর কিছু আছে?
আজকে ও তো কম্বাইন লিস্টে আছে না? ছাড়ো দেখো। The contempt application is not maintainable. Mr. Basu, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of the applicant,
I am the applicant.
who was the respondent in the writ
Writ
petition,
petition.
I am the writ petitioner.
submits that the plaintiff in the suit is trying to violate the order of status quo by trying to raise a
No, by raising a construction. By raising a construction.
By trying.
The remedy of Mr. Basu's client is before the learned.
The last part will suffice.
The police authorities shall continue to keep a vigil and ensure that the order of the civil
That
court
will
is
do.
not violated
Again, I will come.
by either of the parties.
Yes, that is there in the lordship's order. So I have this is a way to again approach my lord.
Sanction order also obtained by me.
তো কন্টেম্পটের আর কোনো কমপ্লায়েন্স হয় না। গল্প শেষ।
হবে কিছু শেষ হয় না।
তাহলে কষ্ট হবে।
শেষ হলে তো হাইকোর্টই থাকবে।
কি হলো?
The cost.
Yes, I'm sorry I have to rise a little early because others left at 1.
know.
So I thought that at least I should.
Happens to the children.
এটা নিয়ে নেবে।